All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me switch on over real quick. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope your Wednesday is going good. Or Thursday. Specifically, Medi. Hope your Thursday is going good. Depending on your time zone. Welcome in, welcome in. Before we continue, let me go through the intros real quick. Thank you for opening the gates, Manny. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first here. Welcome in. Hi Zero, hi Sleepy, hi Jack, hi Jonyu, hi Nova, hi Plant. Welcome in, everyone. It's my Friday. Oh, it's your Friday. Oh, nice. Nice. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. We're gonna shake down people again, 100%. Yes. Thank you so much for the daily blooms, everyone. Thank you, thank you. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Today we are gonna play Interrogation, You Will Be Deceived. I am excited to play this. I enjoyed it last time, so looking forward to what other stories we will uncover. But yes, let me go through my announcements real quick before we move on. Smasher Pass Tournament. It will be held on May 12th at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. Looking forward to it. If you can join us, would greatly appreciate it. If you can't, that is totally okay. We will have a bot and everything going on, so if you don't want to miss it, feel free to. Hello, Wendy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. And then we have a collab. We have one collab next week. It would be on potentially Thursday. It may be, oh no, not Thursday, Friday. It's subjected to change, but I will always let you guys know if any case. I think it's gonna be on Friday, but just in case, it might change up. But it's going to be, with Wolflord. It's Wolflord. You guys probably know him by now. We will be playing Barony. I believe that's what the game's called. It's an old RPG-ish dungeon crawling game. Some of you might know it, some of you might not, but that's what's gonna happen next week, I believe. But I'll let you guys know. I'll release the schedule on Sunday. Doctor gave me the green light to go back to work, so... Oh, that's good to hear! That's good to hear! I'm glad you're feeling a lot better then. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Hi, Matt! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the daily bloom as well, Indy. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's great news. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. I'm glad. And then we have... on May, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow we will start the fundraiser for the THRU movement. It's a non-profit movement dedicated to presenting hope and finding help for people struggling with depression, addiction, self-injury, and anything of that nature. If you would like to donate, I will have a link being posted every 30 minutes in chat where you can donate to help with that fundraiser. Again, it is optional. You are not mandatory to it's not a mandatory to donate, right? Make sure you guys take care of yourself, but if you could, it would be greatly appreciated. Any amount helps, but again, optional. Don't feel like you're obligated to, don't feel like you need to, okay? But yes, it will be throughout the whole month of May, and Cozy Game Tuesdays will be solely dedicated towards this fundraiser. We'll have a cute overlay with the gold bar and everything. They'll be there on Tuesdays. Hi, Saka. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Thank you, thank you. Just passing by to say hi because today can't keep my eyes open. Hope you all have a great stream. Okay, man. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate that. Definitely get some good rest. Now, like, I'm surprised that you're feeling sleepy, so honestly, take advantage of it. Yes, take advantage of it. Go get some good sleep. I love Barony. I've never played it before, so I'm excited to play it. Oh, I meant to send you a DM. Yeah, go ahead. I may not get to it like right away, but I will get to it as soon as I can. But yeah, you're more than welcome to message me. Go ahead. But yes, hello, Flower Girl. Welcome in, Saka. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you as always. Welcome in. Oh, no worries. Take your time. All right. But yes, welcome in, everyone. So yes, for the whole month of May, we will be doing a fundraiser, and then for Tuesdays it will be solely dedicated to it with cozy games and a cute little gold bar that will let us know where we're at. I I have never done a fundraiser before, and I didn't do, you know how a lot of other streamers have incentives, I guess you can call it. I haven't set that up because this is my first one. So, not gonna lie, I had no idea what to do for the incentives. So this fundraiser, I probably might not do a lot of incentives. If anything, I'll probably write maybe handwritten notes for thank yous for anybody who donate. Doesn't matter how much you've made or how much you've donated. I'll do a handwritten note with your name, your username, and just a little thank you note, and I will be posting it in the Discord just as a thank you for all of those who do donate to it. Sticky notes on your model works too. That too. I would need to get I know I've seen a few assets regarding it, so I might do that as well. Hi Gemini, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'll probably do sticky notes. I'll do sticky notes on the day of on the day that the donation was made, and then I'll write thank you notes essentially for every donation that's come through with your username and whatnot. And then if you're anonymous, if you're donating anonymously, I'll still write a thank you note to the anonymous, but we'll give you guys a nickname. I'm gonna give you guys a nickname, so we'll see. If we get the gold, Meadow must do a stream where she can't swear. You know that's impossible. You know that can't happen. I cuss casually. I'm not even upset, and I would be cussing. Hi Gems, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. How are you? But yes, that's probably what I would do. Sticky notes the day of donations, and then little thank you notes for any donation that's been made throughout the event. So yes, fundraiser for the whole month of May. Donation link will always be open for the whole month of May. But Cozy Game Tuesday will be solely dedicated to it with a cute little overlay. But yes, that's all the announcements for that. And today, as I said, we are playing Interrogation. You will be deceived. I'm excited because last time we played I was like kind of spooked out. Not spooked like actual scared, but like the whole like demeanor change of Alex threw me off. So I'm looking forward to unraveling more stories regarding this game. Meadow swears? Since when? Since I was born, bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, but I've been cussing since I was young, not gonna lie. Maybe when I was in 3rd grade. 3rd, 4th grade. I didn't hang out with good people, not gonna lie. Well, to say not good people, basically they were good people, but they cussed a lot, basically. Same, right? That's where it starts. Curiosity in the 3rd grade. Could be a punishment stream. Can't swear. Every swear increases the timer, or you have to say a pun. Oh my lord. I don't even know many puns. I would have to Google them. I would have to Google them. But you know what? That's not a bad idea. Now, I would need a reason to do a punishment stream, right? There needs to be a reason. So we'll see if we can come up with something, and then if I lose, like Meadow versus chat situation. If I lose, then I'll do a punishment stream. But without further ado, let's play Interrogation. I am excited. I am excited. I hope it's saved where we thought we left off. Same, me as well. Yeah, well, we know you are not losing. You laugh, you lose. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Oh, poor Dodo. Oh, Lord. Poor bird. Poor bird. Okay. All right. So I want to get. What did we get last time? The people don't trust me that much. Why did you fail? You were just organizing stuff. HR, everyone's motivation aside. So HR, I need. I don't know what this is, but I need this. So HR, extended PR, bonus for agents. Well, one of you failed, so you ain't getting no bonus. What is this? Assign overtime? No. You're fine. You don't need overtime. Pass service bonus? Award a bonus for the honorable past service of the senior officer you'll be approaching on the consult senior officer mission. What? Oh, this. Contact Joseph Ward and attempt to enlist his aid. Ward headed a department similar to yours several decades ago. So I could just ask this guy to join our force? Does that mean I have to pay more? Why pay more? Pursue informer. You know what? You do that. Might as well. I'm giving this anyway. Okay. Then continue. Low. Countless hours of grilling Adams, and I have nothing. Well, I bring good news. It was a long questioning, but I've managed to gather an extensive list of descriptions and partial names from Noack. Hello and good night. I hope you've been well, dear. Hi, Anton. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a very good week. Hope you're having good days. It's good to see you as always. Hi, Zai. Welcome in. You're early today. Hello. Good morning. Thank you for the daily bloom. You're up early. What the fuck? What's the occasion? Yeah, I had to get up and pull for my man's. Oh, you know what? I get you. I get you. I'm very busy. Need to wake up early. I rather wake up in Dark Souls 2. Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, Adon. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I totally get you. Did you get lucky? Did you hit the jackpot? Did you get him? Did you get him? I pulled and I got Zane, and then I got Silas. I was so sad. My Xavier was looking a lot like Raph, but I got him eventually. Nice. Okay, glad you got him. Glad you got him. Yeah, no, I pulled and I got Zane and then Silas. I was like, when I saw Zane, I was like, well, fuck. I mean, I guess at least you were my main prior, so I guess. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, let's continue. Each a potential hit or dud. We have to start digging into this list. There is a full name here. Helen Kufus. I'll see if I can track her down. Both your mans came home at least. Yeah, both my mans came home. Greetings. In light of some of the recent developments, it occurred to me that there was a personal aspect best disclosed for the record. It has to do with my background. I wanted you to know that during college, I was a part of a group that subscribed to an anti-authority political outlook. We did some gray hat hacktivism, revealed some dirt on politicians. We always made sure that the things we did were technically legal, even if they were not necessarily moral, as I can see now. As I can now see looking back. Evidently, I hold none of those views today. This game actually reminds me a lot of a game that I have played prior. The game that I've played is called, I believe it's called Black Closet. Let me pull it up. Yeah, and basically you're essentially in a high-class boarding school where you are like the president, and essentially you have like your office. I forgot what they're called. Your student council. You have a student council of members that you essentially command, and you help solve mysteries within the school, and it kind of gives me that kind of vibe. Really, it gives me that kind of vibe, because like this whole like, oh, I don't know if this game has it, but like the way she's kind of like trying to explain herself kind of gives me the vibes that that game had, because that game, essentially one of your minions, they call it minions, or your student council members can betray you. And this, for some reason, gives me that vibe. Because of the way she's like explaining herself, and was just like, I used to be in this, but I swear to you, I am loyal. Basically, that's what it gives me. That's the vibes it gives me. Okay. Hell, Thompson, that's not even in your file. Why would you go and tell me this? Or, I appreciate the disclosure. Your transparency on the matter is appreciated, and I will consider it past and moot. That's worrisome, Tab. Makes it hard to trust you with sensitive tasks, given our enemy. This game's aesthetic reminds me of Beholder. I love Beholder. I have that game. I have that game and the second game. I heard the third game was not as good, I believe. I think its ratings were kind of low, actually. Beholder. Beholder 3, was it? Well, yeah, I have Beholder 1, I have Beholder 2. Oh, no, is it the Conductor one? Beholder 1, Beholder 2, Beholder... Blissful Sleep. Oh, I didn't get that one. I want that. What the fuck? It's on sale? I might be looking into that later. I didn't know they were on sale. Hello? Thank you for mentioning it. Oh my god. I might get it. I might. Yeah, but the third one is mixed reviews. I lagged out. And second, what's on sale? Beholder. Beholder's on sale. Like, it's 94% off. Everything's basically 80s to 90% off. And then the newest game, the Conductor one, is like only 10% off, but it's like the newest version, so I'm not surprised. Random chance to discover sale, right? Okay, I'm putting this to cart. It's literally everything. It would be like $66.45, but with the sale, it's $18.99. That's a steal. I'm putting it in my cart. Thank you here. Thank you for mentioning it. Akuyo, yeah. Because I have the first game and the second game. I really like the first game, but I have not touched the second game. I'm on a roll recommending things on sale. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Okay, out of the three I'm going to choose, I appreciate the disclosure. Thank you. It is. We'll leave it at that. Let's focus on the task at hand, or keep away from your anarchist friends at least until this operation's over, will you? Oh, that's mean. I'm going to do the first one. Very well. I'm trusting you, bitch. I'm trusting you. The press likes me. I don't know what I did, but the press likes me. Okay. Assuming... Wait, it was a success? Joseph Ward has agreed to come in and speak with you. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay. I'm assuming you're Joseph Ward? Oh, never mind. Kufas is extremely shady. She had been asking plenty of questions about the final bomb site, both online and offline. Even visits to the site with thinly veiled readers. Clients of her yoga studio reported that she tried to interest them in an organization which wanted to make a new world. Remember, trust no one, not even yourself, because you will never know if you have a clone that may be after your life. What? What? Oh! We have a strong suspicion about who she might be on the chat room. Even though it's gone quite quiet. You know what I would like? I was looking... Okay, so... this is off topic. But I was looking at the cafe. And I was kind of like, you know, I kind of wonder if they would take the feedback of having the option where if we connect to Twitch, that whoever chats would automatically just pop up into the cafe. I wonder if they would take that feedback. Because I think that would be nice. Just have an option, like, where whether you can have them join, like, use the exclamation join, or just automatically add it to where they could just whoever chats can just pop up. I wonder if they would mind that feedback. That reminds me, sorry, I was just thinking about it because I was looking at my cafe. I was just like, you know what would be nice, like stream avatars, basically whoever just chats away will just automatically pop up, because having to join every stream might be like, no, I wouldn't say it's too much, but some people might just want it to have it done automatically, you know, rather than having to type join every single time. So I don't know, maybe I should send that feedback and just be like, maybe have an option to where streamers can choose whether to use the join exclamation join command or to have chat automatically just join whoever chats. Maybe I'll put that suggestion in. If I ever got cloned, I would be best buddies with that guy. Honestly, if I was cloned, I would not stand myself. I feel like I wouldn't stand myself. I don't know why, but I get that feeling. I get that feeling sometimes. So I think we have a slam dunk liberation from member in our grasps. Probably a false flag, but bring them in to check. Oh, finally, bring them in. Fuck yeah, interrogation time! I'm gonna do the third one. Well, I've already sent a squad to bring her in. She seems absent from the regular locations for a few hours now. So it might be a while. But I have other good news. Kufas has had a lot of contact with one Cassandra Higgs. Meetings, money transfers, contact between the two spiked significantly for the attacks. So while we look for Kufas, I'll grab Morty and try to find Higgs. Nice. She's working. She's taking the lead. Chief, someone's here to see you. This is Joseph Ward. More than 2 decades ago, he led a team sort of like ours against the Burgundy riots. Greetings. Meeting room's ready for you. Hello. Oh, do I have to, like, convince them to join? Fuck. Okay. I got this. Hi, Dip. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. How are you? Mr. Ward, it's an honor to speak with someone as experienced as you. Good, you're here. I have some quick questions. You were recommended to me. Can't say I understand why. That's mean. I'm gonna do the first one. They look straight into your eyes. Don't sugarcoat things. Tell me what this is all about. Well, I'm not sugarcoating anything. I asked you here because I need some operational advice. I asked you here because I need to understand what we're dealing with. I asked you here because I can't trust anyone in this office. Okay. My course is advertising another course, so I'm doing something. Huh? Your course is advertising another course, so you're doing something. You're doing something that avoids the course, or you're doing something for the course? I asked you here because I need some operational advice. Oh, really? And what made you think of me? You put in the hours defending people from a threat they didn't even understand. You successfully organized and managed an anti-terrorism squad. You've dealt with these sort of people before. You know how they think. I'm here hearing about another course, like why the professor is doing that. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. I was like, huh? What does that fucking mean? So your professor's basically talking about another course that you should be taking? Is that what they're trying to say? Like, oh, you should try taking this class and whatnot? That's weird. Stay on topic. Yeah, I got the other course. I got that the other course is better, but I'm here. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, why are you advertising a course when we should be studying what course you're teaching? But welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully I can distract you. I'm just kidding. You put in the hours defending people. You successfully organized and managed an anti-terrorist squad, or you've dealt with these sort of people before. You know how they think. Maybe the second one? They laugh, shaking their head. Huh, is that what you think I did? I winged it every step of the way. Really? Tell me about the Burgundy Riots operation you led. What are your thoughts on the Liberation Front? On what do you think we should focus our efforts? I would like you to join my team. Okay, tell me about the Burgundy Riot operation you led. They sighed deeply. There was a lot of anger in those times. People just couldn't sit and talk anymore. Everyone was so divided. What was their motivation at the time? They explained in a low voice. At first, they were angry at the government, but soon things spiraled out of control, and groups with all kinds of extreme political agendas got involved. I see. I am ignoring the professor, so nice. Well, if it is the professor's fault for turning on the ads for the other course, so fair to ignore, right? I think it's fair to ignore that, yeah. Especially if it's not on the fucking topic that you're essentially learning, right? It's kind of like, why would I listen to you talk about another course when it isn't even this course? Unless you're gonna put a fucking test up regarding that course, which is not even your fucking course. The other course is the same topic. Oh. Maybe you should listen? I don't know. I actually don't know about that then. Let's see. How did you approach the situation? They look at the ceiling for a while. We had to differentiate between regular protesters and extremists. We didn't let the terrorists blend in with the crowd or manipulate their anger. How did you catch the leadership? When we uncovered what they were planning, we used that information to convince their underlings to rat them out. Most of them didn't want anything. Okay. Most of them didn't want anything to do with actual terrorism. Okay. Let's talk about something else. Okay. What are your thoughts on the Liberation Front? I think it's just that. A front. A nice cover under which someone does their work. You're right, most of the suspects I've spoken with have been manipulated into helping the front. You're wrong, I've spoken with the members and truly believe in the front's agenda. That doesn't matter though. What matters is that they are capable of violent action. I'm gonna do number 1. Cut the head off the snake, all the others will calm down. They nod. Okay. Meadow got confused. Yeah, I did. I did get confused. Let's see. On what do you think we should focus our efforts? Explosives, weapons. The front didn't just build all these networks. They're working with established criminals, and these criminals don't have loyalty to any ideology. I would like you to join my team. I've been happy in retirement, away from all the stress. Bullshit, you're itching to get back and you know it. You have duty towards the people. We need all the help we can get. Keep your head down, waiting for the storm to pass. I didn't take you for a coward. I don't want to do the last one because that's just rude. I don't know. I don't like the rude options, personally. You have a duty towards the people. I don't want to, like, feel like he's obligated to help, to be honest. Like, he's fucking retired. He's done his portion. I think it's fine if he doesn't want to do it. But I'm gonna do this. Bullshit, you're itching to give back and you know it. I think that's all a little rude, these options. Yeah, all of them are rude, but I think the first one is the best one. Because if I do second one, it's like I'm guilt-tripping him into joining. Because now it's like the people are depending on you and we need the help that we can get. And I feel like that's guilt-trippy. And then the last one is just, honestly, insulting. It's like, it's like I'm calling you a coward because you're not trying to help, and that's kind of rude. So I'm gonna do number 1. You read me wrong, detective. I'm tired. I've paid my dues. I just want to rest. Okay, you can rest when we are all safe. Until then, there's work to do. That's mean. Again, bullshit. If you're the sort of man I need, you are craving to get back to the action. You know what? Fine, forget about it. They're all so fucking rude. I don't like any of this. And I feel like this is like manipulation. You can rest when we are all safe. Until then, there's work to do. I don't like that either. I don't like any of these options. What the fuck? What What the hell? Um... Meadow would not survive being an investigator. That's why I stopped, like, pursuing detective work. I don't want to be a detective. You can rest when we are all safe. Until then, there's work to do. Bullshit. Maybe number one? I guess you're right. Fine. I'll help you. Yay! I got him in. I don't know what I fucking did, but I convinced them. Okay. Alright, let's get to work. Okay, boss, show me around. I wonder if they still have my old gun. Done here. Nice! We convinced him to work with us. Yay. We have an extra member in our team. Team, I'd like you to meet Mr. Ward, here to help us despite his retirement. Team, please meet Joseph. He's an old-school terrorist squasher here to aid us in the crushing the front, or Joseph Ward. This is the team. Team, this is Joseph. He'll be joining us to improve our field work. Should I do number 1 or 3? I'll do 1. Why do they look all upset? Please call me Joseph or Joe. Welcome, Joseph. It's great to have some reinforcements. Your resume is quite impressive. Your contributions may be invaluable. Thank you kindly for having me. It's daunting yet thrilling to be back. All right. We have a situation. Jen called. She and Mordecai found Higgs. From the little they got by talking to her, they identified a very suspicious friend with her too. One Lucas Romano. He seemed extremely nervous talking to the police, and when the 2 suspects had a window, they bolted. There was a chase. The 2 of them, who seemed to be armed, have holed up in an arbitrary, what the fuck? Arbitrary establishment. A veterinary office. No! All the animals are gonna get stressed because of you 2. They have hostages. 2, it seems. They're making demands. We have a line in. We'll put you on the call with them. I've lined up the case files. Morty is bringing you the perp's boyfriend urgently. One Amadis Garcia. If you obtain the release of hostages or one of the perps, it'll take a while, but we'll bring them right in for you to question. Detective, it's key that you get as much time from this Higgs as possible. You need to build a rapport with her. Oh, this is new. Alright. Oh, the poor animals! After being approached by our officers, Cassandra Higgs and Lucas Romano entered a vehicle and proceeded to speed away, resisting arrest. The officers pursued and roadblocks were established. After a 10-minute chase, the suspects crashed into a lamppost, rendering their vehicle unusable. Before our agents could initiate communications or attempt to subdue them, the suspects rushed inside a nearby veterinary clinic. At the moment, the suspects have barricaded the clinic's exits. We know at least one of them is armed. Phone communication has been established with one of the suspects, Cassandra Higgs. She has yet to make any demands, although she claims they hold 2 hostages. As the lead agent of the Liberation Front Task Force, you've been asked to take over the negotiations. Our prime objective is the safe extraction of the 2 hostages, with the secondary objective being the surrender of the 2 suspects. Headquarters has informed us that if we fail to negotiate a peaceful revolution, they have a SWAT team on hold and ready to move in when time runs out. What about the animals? Okay, Higgs. Let's see. Cassandra Higgs is currently employed at a company that offers consultation and logistical support to various labor unions. She has been fined multiple times for undeclared protests, staging unsanctioned city marches, as well as breaches of non-disclosure agreements. Imagine the animals are the hostages. I would fucking die. Why? Higgs is a graduation. Higgs is a graduate of City University with a master's degree in political science. She has also volunteered for several NGOs, ranging from community soup kitchens to programs that provide education for children in difficult social situations. Though her online status pro through her online status pro Through her online social profiles, we have identified Amadis Garcia as a romantic interest. We have reached out to him and he has agreed to assist us. He is on his way and will be available for questioning once he arrives. And then we have this dude. Lucas Romano was a young student at City University, having been expelled after several harassments, loitering, and trespassing charges, which resulted from Romano and a few others trying to disrupt the event of some local politicians. He is a known member of several extreme left political and activist groups. He is also the son of Matteo Romano, a wealthy and popular land developer whose investments in the city has been very successful. Okay, who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the romantic interest. Okay. Amadis Garcia is the identified life partner of Cassandra Higgs, according to their online social profiles. He is an embedded systems programmer and a mountain climbing enthusiast. He is being brought in for questioning. Okay. Cassandra, let the nice veterans go, okay? They haven't done anything wrong. Or, Cassandra, let's talk. Let's see how we can make sure nobody dies today. Or, you need to turn yourself in. Get a fair trial. Give up now before you make things any worse for yourselves. I'm gonna do number 3. Oops. The feminine voice sounds angry. Fair fucking trial? Are you kidding me, bitch? Our justice system's the most broken thing in the whole rotten establishment. You have exactly 4 minutes to clear the streets in front of this place. Land a piloted helicopter in front of it with 500,000 unmarked bills inside. I'm putting this shit on a stopwatch, so don't fuck with me. It runs out, people die. TikTok, bitch. I love this. Okay. She's mad. Why is the Liberation Front worth what you're doing, Cassandra? Cassandra, this is not like you. Please put Mr. Romano on the phone. Do you need anything in there? I'm gonna say this is not like you, because from what we learned, she seems to be very giving. She has been in community soup kitchens and even educated like children in difficult social situations. I feel like that's what a nice person would do. So this does not sound like her. I'm gonna say, Cassandra, this is not like you. Oh, what the fuck you know about me? You're an intelligent woman with an MA in political science. You're not a terrorist. You volunteered to help girls in marginalized communities, not to put guns to those communities' heads. You're a rebellious soul who just wants to make a change. I'm stuck between 2 and 3 right now. Maybe number 2? The voice softens to a growl. You manipulative shit. Okay. You're just carrying out orders in the scheme. You were never supposed to have any responsibility in their plan. Or you're just carrying out orders in the scheme. You were never supposed to die for their plan. Or you're right. I don't know who you are. I just want those civilians safe. I'm gonna do number 1. Fuck you. I'm not some pawn. I'd go with 3. I fucked up. She went back down to 0. Oh, okay. That's not good. Okay. What if I do it again? Okay. Why is the Liberation Front worth what you're doing, Cassandra? What do you fucking know about the front? This is not in line with the front's objectives. This is not what the front believes in. There's better ways to do this, Cassandra. I heard that the Liberation Front is funding murderers to create chaos. What do you think? Uh, there's a better way to do this, Cassandra. No, maybe I heard that the Liberation Front is funding murderers to create chaos. What do you think? This is not the line. This is not in line with the front's objective. This is not what they believe in. There's a better way to do this, Cassandra. Maybe this? They laugh. Oh, really? Stupid me. Never thought about it. The Liberation Front will see you as a liability after a stunt like this. You'll be able to speak out from prison, advance your ideas peacefully after you did your time. Maybe the first one? Oh, she did not like that. Fuck you. Get my chopper. There's a worried tremble in their voice. Okay, she's getting nervous, but she has closed up significantly. I told you there's a better way to do this. Yeah, it involves you getting me my money, my chopper, and getting the fuck out of my face. This is not in line with the front's objectives. What the fuck do you know about it? You seem like noble heroes now, but people will forget about all of this in a year or so. Whatever your objective, this just makes you look like the bad guys. Maybe number one? Okay. They might, but this'll be part of a legacy. I'm not your endgame, Copper. So I gotta be really nice. Okay. This is not what the front believes in. You have no idea what we believe in, Copper. Taking hostages and demanding money seems against the front's ideals. I don't think they'll have your back. Hiding behind civilians undermines their message of courageous revolutions. Maybe number two? She opened up a little bit more. Okay. There's a brief pause and a sigh before the answer. Fuck off. Get me my chopper. Okay. I'm gonna go to the boyfriend. Hi. Welcome in. Your girlfriend is being chaotic. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Garcia. I'm afraid Miss Higgs is in a very dangerous situation. So, Mattis, were you aware that your girlfriend's a psychotic terrorist? Yes, so, Amadis, you need to help me prevent your girlfriend from getting gunned down by our SWAT team. Okay, let's go do number one. Okay. They told me what was going on before I came in. I'll try my best to help. How was the relationship going between you and Cassandra? Are you involved with the Liberation Front, Amadis? How much did you know about her dealings with the Liberation Front? Love just make people do the craziest of things. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Let's do number three. I had no idea. I knew she was into politics and all, but nothing like this. Did you and her ever talk about the front? She had extreme political views. She labels herself a revolutionary. Didn't you notice her spending time with anyone suspicious? What I know I missed a lot, but what did she do exactly? So right now she is currently, here's a file. I'll like just so I could brief over it. But essentially right now she is potentially a member of the Liberation Front who are technically they're terrorists who are trying to put the message across that basically in the political standpoint, there's a lot of corruption, and they just want to make they want to bring up a new world. Essentially, is this the first interrogation? No, this is, I think, essentially the third. We had a tutorial and then the first mission, and this is the third. This is basically the third mission, the third interrogation, which is the second mission. But right now she is currently in a veterinary clinic, and it has 2 people hostage with a friend of hers. And we're trying to get her to release the hostage and one of them to join to be arrested. Essentially, I don't know why one of them, but you know, it is what it is. But that's basically what's happening. I had no idea. I knew she was into politics. Okay, did you notice her spending time with anyone suspicious? She had a lot of these extremist friends, Stalinist communities, Antifa dudes, that sort. And you weren't worried about her spending time around all these men as her boyfriend, and you didn't think that it would be a question of time before they used her for their cause, and you don't hold them responsible for the situation she's in now. Missions, all for the greater good. Yes. Let's see. Question the time before they used her for their cause. And you don't hold them responsible for the situation she's in now. Let's do that. She took on those ideas. They're guilty too, but so is she ultimately. You got a good noggin. You got a good noggin. Let's see. Did you and her ever talk about the front? Now that you mention it, she did say she thought their outrage was justified, but she said that sort of thing a lot. I didn't make much of it. She's in there with Lucas Romano, probably the other boyfriend. Know him? That's so mean. She's in there with a Lucas Romano, probably assigned to her by the front. Know him? Let's do this. I don't. I know her though. I assume she kept me away from all of this to protect me. Try to remember, did you... Okay, we already read that. She had extreme political views. She labels herself a revolutionary. Yes, absolutely. But that fire for justice is part of what I fell in love with, you know? I see. Big oversight, huh? That extremist views can lead to extremist actions. That's so mean. You couldn't have known that she'd be willing to hurt innocents for her views. Let's do the second one. I'm still not sure what... I'm still not sure that she is. Yeah. Let's talk about something else. Are you involved with the Liberation Front? Huh? No, why would I be here if I was? Maybe you're here to back up your terrorist girlfriend. Maybe you're ready to turn yourself in. Maybe the Liberation Front forced you. Maybe forced you? No, that's absurd. But maybe that's what they did to Cassandra. Okay. I don't care for that right now, so let's go back. I heard that the Liberation Front is funding murderers to create chaos. What do you think? What? No, this can't be true. Like, I understand it would be efficient, but they wouldn't. Okay. Let's talk about something else. They say nothing. I have someone here with me, Cassandra. There's no immediate response. I have Amadeus here with me. Fuck you, you scuzzball. How dare you try to use him against me? I really think you'd like to know what Amadeus has to say. Trying to use him against me like this is bullshit. Do you need to charge him with conspiracy? Do I need to charge him with conspiracy, or I know he has nothing to do with this, but you have to realize your actions affect him. Number 2. There's a pause before the answer. Fine, go ahead. He's very worried about you. Yeah, well, no shit. They sigh in frustration. Maybe she doesn't want to do this? We need more time to get what you want, Cassandra. I need you to release the hostages. We need more time. What the fuck you need more time for? We're having trouble convincing City Hall to spend the money. I need more time. We're having trouble getting a chopper from another city. Ours is broken. We're having trouble reaching a judge to approve all this. We're having trouble convincing a pilot to give themselves up as a hostage. Maybe the money? This? Fuck off. You must have that sort of cash on hand. You're spinning me. No, no extensions. Well, bitch. How about this? Look, tell him they'll be fine. I've nothing against the guy. He'll be going home after I'm dropped off. You get 3 more minutes. Explain it to him. Okay, thanks. We got 3 more minutes. Do you need anything in there? No. So, let's see. Do you have anything in there? Do you need anything in there? Was that... Need? Need what? I told you what I need already. food, maybe some pizza, blankets in case you're cold, anything you need transmitted to your families. Anything choice words you want added to your obituary. Transmitted to your families. Thanks, but leave our families the fuck out of this. Okay, well, sorry. Your family is right here right now, so I don't really think you have a choice. Please put Mr. Romano on the line. No. I'll ask again. Please put Mr. Romano on the line. Fuck off. You're talking to me or you're talking to no one. How was your relationship going between you and Cassandra? Good, I thought. Did she seem to content? She can't have been too emotionally available if she had some kind of terrorist coordination to do behind your back. Or were you too happy together? I know this is a difficult time. Your relationship is also important to Cassandra and thus to me. Have you made up your mind where you see it going from now on? Oh, maybe that? I do love her, and so I'll have her back. Oh. Where do you see your relationship going given all this? Okay, same thing. Were you two happy together? Very much so, which is what makes this whole situation even more shocking. So how do you feel about all of this? Well, hurt. I mean, so much was hidden from me. Did she seem to content? I guess not. I guess she wasn't really there and that I missed it. Oh. Man, this poor guy. Nah. Okay, I think that's all. So why is deliberation blah blah blah? As I said, this is not in line with the front's objectives. Remember, this is not. I told you there. Okay. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me snooze my ads before we continue. Welcome in. Hi, look. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? What were you playing? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a great time over there. Hope you guys had so much fun. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Meadow. I am a water deer VTuber and the guardian of Aquarius. Welcome in. Welcome in. I stream a variety of games like farming sims, visual novels, JRPGs, detective games, and much, much more. So feel free to hang out with us and enjoy. But if you would like to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you take care of yourself. Grab your drinks, your snacks, your rest, whatever you need. Take care of yourself. But if you would like to hang out with us, I would greatly appreciate it. I'd be playing an Elden Ring randomizer. And hi, hello. I hope you had a blast. I really want to play Elden Ring. I haven't gotten around to getting it. Potentially I'll get it in the future, or I think I have it. I don't remember, one or the other, but I do want to play it eventually. But I hope you had a blast. Do it. Yes, for sure. It's a game I definitely want to stream in the future. For sure.
More like belongs in the trash.
Thank you for the biddies, Kiryu. I hope I said that right, Kiryu. Welcome in, or Kazi, depending on how you would prefer, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the biddies. But yes, yeah, I do want to play it in the future, so definitely a planned stream. But I know it's very, very long. I do know it's very long, so probably after our Persona series or whatever was next voted. John Yakuza referenced. Oh, is that a John Yakuza reference? Is it? But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Chat included. If you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. But if you want to hang out, lurk, chat, chill, feel free to. You're more than welcome. But thank you so much, Locke, for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope it sounds like you had a blast. At least I hope you did. But yes, welcome in. We're currently playing Interrogation. It's a detective game where you essentially stop a terrorist group from essentially harming innocent people in the city of wherever this is. I don't remember what the city was called. But we're currently on I think the second mission, trying to convince this lady to release 2 hostages. and turn themselves in. So that's what we're doing right now. Okay. So what do you know about the front? Number 3? No. Of course, gotta raid and run. Gotta put my dragon suit on. All right. Have a wonderful stream. Of course, of course. Have fun. Have fun. Thank you again so much for the raid. Hope you have a blast. And hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. This is not what the front believes in. Let's get out of there because I don't think... Cassandra, this is not like you. No. So not that. Not this. I have someone here with me. Let's talk a bit about your boyfriend. He's got nothing to do with this. There is reluctance and annoyance in their voice. Okay. He's very hurt that you kept so much of your real life from him. He wants you to know that he'll be there for you. He just wants you to get out of there alive. Number 3. Tell him I'm trying. Okay. So she's opening up just a bit. I need you to release the hostages, Cassandra. These people are the only thing preventing you from murdering me. How are the hostage doing in there? Give up both hostages, Cassandra, right now. You need to give us at least one of the hostages, Cassandra. How are the hostages doing in there? There's audible resentment in the voice. They're fine and fucking dandy. And they will remain so as long as you get my damn demands on time. You need to give us at least one of the hostages. Tab soon reports that the released hostage is being brought to you. Fine, fine. I'm fucking sending out the girl. I'm keeping the guy. Clock's still ticking. Is the hostage still okay? How is he doing in there? He's fine and fucking dandy. Okay, okay. So we got one hostage back. Not that. Let me ask. Why? You bored of me? You bored with me already? Fuck no. Let's see. I mean, I have the other option. He's very hurt. Tell him I'm sorry, but I had to do this. I mean, why did you have to do this? Is there a reason? Okay, hey buddy. She wants you to know she'll try her best to get out of that place alive. Thank you. Please help her. Okay. I feel like there's nothing there. Okay. Well, damn, girl. Just relax and release them. You need to release the hostages? Hell no. Only way this man's coming out is when I go to my motherfucking chopper. Do you need anything in there? Okay, same thing. Oh? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? Oh, she's the hostage. Okay. Thank you for coming, Miss Loken. Are you okay? Thank you for coming, Miss Loken. We need your help. Thank you for coming, Miss Loken. Your colleague is in danger. Well, I'm gonna ask, are you okay? Their voice seems distant. Thank you for asking. It's a miracle you made it out. Hopefully the SWAT team can take these bastards before they harm the other hostage. We're getting through to these people that held you. I think we can reason with them. The people in there are just misguided kids, manipulated ideology. What the fuck is that word? They are in way over their head. I am glad you are alive. The people in there are committed terrorists, ready to kill for their cause. Your colleague is as good as dead, I'm afraid. What the fuck? I hope these officers have brought you here, also contacted your family. What was going on in there? Anything you can help with? Did they say they were doing all this? Okay. Ideologues. Ideologues. Okay, that's so fucking weird ass word. I'm gonna do number 2. Okay, good. I hope so. What was going on in there? They seemed agitated, scared. The woman seemed to be in charge. They weren't mean, just sort of nervous. Did they say why they were doing all this? No, they didn't. I'd like to know though. Why are they doing this? Anything we can help with? Just help Benjamin. His name is Benjamin Filet. He's a good man, not the brightest, but he volunteers as a soccer coach for underprivileged kids and all that. Oh, I am really impressed by the amount of dialogue and the replies that come out of it, right? I really like the game a lot. It's very... Like, at first, I was kind of confused only because there wasn't much guidance. Like, basically... Okay, let me rephrase that. Not guidance. Guidance is not the right word, but essentially, it's like a butterfly effect to where if you go through a certain dialogue, another opens up in a different area. So it's like, I have to navigate all throughout all of these dialogues to find out where like the potential dialogue unlocked in. But otherwise, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I am actually really impressed by the voice acting for the game. Get out of here. Not so hand-holdy in a way. Yeah, not at all hand-holdy. Which I honestly kind of like. Like, that's why I was kind of like stepping away from like no guidance, because a lot of like games that have that kind of depiction is kind of, it's looked at as a con, but genuinely it's a lot like, it just, yeah, the way you said it, basically not as hand-holdy is a good description. Telling you Meadow would be an amazing VA. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Y'all making me shy. We'll be right back after Adgel. Use this time to use the restroom, to grab a drink or a snack. We'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. All right, welcome back from Agile and hi Onyx. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sip, the stand tall, and the daily bloom. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's go back to that and lower this. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. And hi Onyx. Hope your day's going good. Hope work is going good. I took my sip. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see, where were we? What was going on in there? We asked that already. I hope the officers that brought you here also contacted your family. Yes, they did. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna say that. That's fucking... Imagine if police officers saved you from a hostage situation and they're just like, so your friend is as good as dead. You're lucky you just came out alive. What the fuck? That's gonna cause trauma. The fuck? I am not gonna say this either. What the fuck? I am glad you are alive. The people in there are committed terrorists ready to kill for their cause. That's gonna fucking traumatize the poor girl. No, fuck that. It's 12 a.m. 12:19 a.m. and I have to study for an exam, but now I'm gonna just bust in and watch this stream. Screw college for now. Oh my god. Hi, Lazy Bird. Welcome in. Man, it's late over there. And oh my god, please. I don't want to be the reason that you didn't study for your exam. Go study. Go study. But I know you will ace your exam. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. But hope you're doing good. Good luck on your exam. Good luck on it. The people in there are just misguided kids, manipulated ideologues. They are in way over their head. Let's do that. Oh. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. Cough. Yeah, I'll keep studying. Hey. It gives me a bit of reassurance that you're studying. Yay. Make sure you study. I don't want you to fail your exam. You'll do great though. You'll do great. I believe in you. Okay, maybe we stop talking to her. I have Sylvia here with me. There's a very soft sigh. She wants to know why you did this to her and why you're doing this to Benny. She told us what's been going on in there. She wants you two to know the other hostage's name is Benjamin Filet, Benny, and that he volunteers as a soccer coach. I think she's gonna be like, why the fuck are you telling me this? Okay, let's do... She told us what's going on. Good for her. Good for you. It's not that bad. You were kind to to them. We can still work out a deal. It's enough to put you in life. You're guilty of a dozen charges. It's enough to call the SWAT teams in on you, even if you kill the hostage. Okay, I'm gonna do number one. It's not that bad. You were kind to them. We can still work out a deal. Great. The doctor says she'll be fine. She wants you to know why you did this to her, why you're doing this to Benny. Let's do number two. Well, it's so that the next generation lives better, so that the world is forced to change. Isn't that exactly how fascists justified their abuse? Or why did Sylvia and her colleague deserve what you did to them? Number two. They were already victims of the current system. At least this way they can be made a part of the solution. The doctor says she'll be fine. Cool. Good. Maybe number three? Should I? She wants you two to know the other hostage's name is Benjamin Pillay, Benny. And that he volunteers as a soccer coach. Well, let's not get Benny's blood on my hands or yours. And just bring me the damn helicopter and money. Benjamin Pillay, also known as Benny, volunteer soccer coach. That's so fucking funny. I'll ask again. What is wrong with you? You need to release the hostages, Cassandra. Oh god, I have a minute left. Just keep bringing him up, right? Reminder, his name is Benny. We need more time to get what you want, Cassandra. We're having trouble getting a chopper from another city. Ours is broken. She doesn't care. Don't fuck with me like that, you lying shitbag. There was one flying overhead 10 minutes ago. Okay, well, I didn't know that, so... I wasn't aware there was a helicopter flying above me, okay? We're still having trouble convincing a pilot to give themselves up as hostages. Fuck, deal with it. I gave you extra time already. Do it. Don't care. Make it happen. Okay, well... You're a bitch, you know that? So why... Cassandra, this is not like you. Well, fuck. You need to turn yourselves in. And I need a fair fucking system for human beings. But it's something tough to get what we... But it's sometimes tough to get what we want. This won't change the system, Cassandra. The chopper's probably not coming, Cassandra. Staying in there longer just worsens your case while advancing it in no way. At least send out Mr. Romano. You've got nothing in there, Cassandra. Turn in. The chopper's probably not coming, Cassandra. Maybe... At least send out Mr. Romano. Fucking fine. Last time I'm fucking giving you, he's... Last thing I'm fucking giving you. He comes out, my chopper lands. Do it. This won't change the system, Cassandra. Even if it doesn't, I still have to get myself to safety from you psychos. You know how it is. Well, if you didn't fucking run away, this wouldn't have been a problem. But okay. You need to release the hostage. The hostage is gonna die. Take a break? What does take a break do? Oh, okay. Man, I think I might have to restart the level because I don't want the poor guy to die. Oh my god. But I know the pattern of questioning I would need to do to essentially get the guy out of there now. Or at least get enough out of there. Okay. We're restarting. Because I know it's gonna be a game over if everybody fucking dies. I didn't know you could restart the level. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. Because if we fail the mission, I have a strong suspicion that it's a game over. At least that's my assumption. Cassandra, let's let the nice veterans go, okay? They haven't done anything wrong. Let's do that. Okay. She said the same thing. I like how this just bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I love that. Let's see. Why is the Liberation Front blah blah blah? This is not in line with the Liberation Front's objectives. You seem like noble heroes now, but people will forget about all of this in a year or so. And then, this is not what the front believes in. Taking hostages and demanding money seems against the front's ideals. I don't think they'll have your back. Hiding behind civilian undermines their message of courageous revolutionaries. Revolution. Taking hostages and demanding money seems against the front's ideals. I don't think they'll have your back. Let's do number 1. You have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. There's a better way to do this. Oh, really? Stupid me. Okay, well, the Liberation Front will see you as a liability after something like this. You'll be able to speak out for friends. Okay, let's do this one. Fuck you, get out my chopper. Okay, get me my chopper. Okay. I heard the Liberation Front is doing that. Get her anxious. Okay, good. This is not like you. Let's not do this. You're an intelligent woman with, let's do number 3. Let's do 3. You think I'm some rom-com trope, you asshole? Fuck you. Let's see. Let's do number 1. Whoops. Well, you kind of are a pawn at this point. Please put Mr. Romano on the line. No. Okay. Well, thank you for coming in. How was the relationship? Did she seem too content? Were you two happy together? I know this is a difficult time. How do you feel about all this? And then let's go back. Let's do this. Maybe you're here to break up. Oh, no. Maybe the Liberation Front forced you? No. How much did you know about her dealings? Did she ever talk about it? She's in there with Lucas. She had extreme political views. I'm gonna do the second one because the first one was mean. This. And then let's do number 3. Okay. And then my love. Hi, Neko. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. It's good to see you as always. I hope you've been doing good. I've been lurking on your streams. Sorry I couldn't drop by to say hi, but I've been busy lately, so I would just vibe to your streams. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Likewise, I'm happy to see you. Oh, I'm happy to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. All good. All lurks are super appreciated. I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I have someone here with me, Cassandra. This guy. And then thank you for the biddies. Boopsie poopsies. Thank you for the boops. And thank you for the daily bloom as well. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go through that. I know he has nothing to do with this, but you have realized, okay, this, he's very worried about you. He's very hurt that you kept so much of your real life from him. And then he has something he wants me to tell you. Or no, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go here. Oh. Nothing there. Okay, I think I need to go ask her for more time. Let's do this. And then he wants you to know this. And then he wants you to know this. And then I need you to release one of them. Let's do that. Transmit it to families. Release the hostage. One of them. Okay. So now we have that one back. And then I need you to turn yourselves in. At least send out Mr. Romano. Hell no. This won't change the system. At least send out Romano. Okay. Now we have Romano coming in. No. Why is the Liberation Front worth what you're doing? Same thing. Kinda need to kill time so that the people come in. Thank you for the daily bloom. Thank you, thank you. What do I do? How do I kill time? Maybe this? No. Do you need anything in there? No. Nothing here too. Okay, she came in. Okay. Are you okay? What was going on in there? Anything we can help with? Did it say what they were doing? No. Okay. I'm not gonna ask you any other questions. I trust your ride here was pleasant. No. Was the Liberation Front worth what you've done, Lucas? Did the people in there deserve to be made to suffer like this? Lucas, this is not like you. You need to tell Cassandra to give up. Let's do number 5. Man, all Cassandra needs to do is sit her ass tight over there until you send her the damn helicopter and stop giving her shit. Okay. Was the Liberation Front worth what you've done, Lucas? Fuck yeah, it's a goddamn fucking tragedy. I couldn't do more. This whole thing makes your movement look like madmen. Was this what you were ordered to do? To take hostages and demand things for yourself? Sounds like a betrayal of your so-called ideals, so I doubt the front will have your back after this. If Cassandra doesn't give up, she risks dying for the Liberation Front very soon. Let's do number 2. Man, we did what we did. We had to. Get off my back. This whole thing makes your movement look like a madman. Man, do I look like I care what people think? I mean, you're doing this because you want people to think a certain way. So to say that you don't care what people think is kinda goes against what you're trying to do. So it sounds like you just wanted money in this, buddy. Did the people in there deserve to be made to suffer like that? They're just poor pawns of the capitalist oligarchy. Oligarchy? It's what happens to winning pawns. The woman in the other room, Sylvia, she just got married recently. The hostage still inside is Benny Pillay, a volunteer soccer coach. And what? Is that supposed to soften me up or something? Or what? Sylvia wants you to know why you did this to her and Benny. Hey, I'm sorry for what happened to these people on a personal level, but we're fighting on a bigger system than them. A system that has even them in complete thrall. Did you agree to Sylvia being released? Well, it was more Cass's call, really. Oh. Sylvia, recently married. Benny Pillay, volunteer soccer coach. I love this. Why wouldn't Cassandra put you on the phone when we asked? You were asking for me? No idea. So she didn't trust you to talk to us. You were a liability to her. So she gave you up because you're utterly unessential. She didn't trust you to stay calm enough through the whole situation. So she actually hates you and wanted you in jail. She was using you all along. So she didn't trust you to talk to us. You were a liability to her. Guess I'm useless like that. At least I can stop being a liability and off myself after you lock me up. What? What the fuck? Mama. I'm not your mama. The fuck? Hi, PJs. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. How are you? How are you? Okay, let's see. Sorry? Wait. You don't have to be sorry. You're fine. Working out for the first time in a while sucks. Yeah. Oh, sore. So I thought you meant you. I thought you wrote sorry in a weird way. Sore. Working out for first time in a while sucks. Yeah, it really does. The first day of workouts is tiring on the muscles. It's pain, but you'll get used to it. It takes a few days. Just fight through the pain. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. So she gave you up. Let's try that. I could have been on that chopper too, I guess. So she actually hates you. No way, me and her go way back. She's like a sister. More than that. We live for the cause. Oh. So you're close. This is not like you. How's it not like me? This is exactly like me, pig. You don't know me. I keep off the grid. Just gonna hang a picture of Meadow in the gym as a motivational poster. Fight through the pain. I got you. I got you. You need to tell Cassandra to give up. Okay. Cassandra. Cassandra. We have Sylvia here. She knows, she needs to know why we went through this. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of time. I'm gonna see what happens if the timer runs out. Justify their abuse. Okay. Oh, yeah, time is gonna go. Yeah. Okay, so what happens? Is it a game over? Interrogation fell. SWAT teams. Oh, yeah, it just restarts. Yeah. 2 dead? Wait, 2 dead? Oh, because the SWAT team had to move in. Oh, so she died too. I knew it. Yeah, it's a retry of a mission. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Hi, Cassandra. Long time no see. Let's let the nice veterans go, honey. Or let's talk. Let's see how we can make sure nobody dies today. Let's do number 2. Oh, this is new. This is new. Well, there's no problem if there is no hostages, right? No! No! We have to save them! We have to save them! Oh, fuck off! Like you have any interest in Lucas or me not dying. You have exactly 4 minutes to clear the streets in front of this place, land a piloted helicopter in front of it with 500,000 unmarked bills inside. I'm putting this shit on the stopwatch, so don't fuck with me. It runs out, people die. TikTok, bitch. Okay. I would actually prefer if nobody died, yes, including you two. I don't think you're evil. I would actually prefer to see your face justice, yes, not gunned down. Bigger problems if no hostage. Public SWAT raids are a PR nightmare. Probably, yeah. It probably is a nightmare. Let's do number 1. I would actually prefer I would actually prefer to see your face justice. Yes, not... I would actually prefer to see you face justice. Yes, not gunned down. Okay. Or I would actually... I feel like she's gonna be like, stop fucking lying through your teeth if I do that. I'm gonna do number 2. Our justice system's the most broken thing in the world. Rotten... What? Our justice system's the most broken thing in the whole rotten establishment. Fuck your courts, pig. Okay. Well. Please put Mr. Romano on the line. No. Okay. Why is the Liberation Front worth what you're doing? What do you fucking know about the front? Well, this is not in line with their stuff. What the fuck do you know about it? You seem like noble heroes now, but it's gonna be long history and forgotten. Something along those lines. This is not what the front believes in. Hiding behind civilians undermines their message of courageous revolution. I'm gonna do that. Fuck off. Get me my chopper. Fine. There is a better way to do this, Cassandra. Oh, really? Okay. The Liberation Front will see you as a liability after a stone like this. You'll be able to speak out from prison and advance your ideals peacefully after you did your time. Let's do number 2. Yeah, and get a sweet husband, have a few kids, nice house in the suburbs. Fuck off. Get me the fucking chopper, you shitwad. How's it going? Hi, Trout. Welcome in. Going good. Hope you're doing good today. Let's see. I heard that the Liberation Front is funding murderers to create chaos. What do you think? What? No, this can't be true. Like, I understand it would be efficient, but they wouldn't. Okay. Let's see. it's raining. Rain is nice. Rain is peaceful. I love watching rain. Cassandra, this is not like you. Oh, and what am I like? Let's do, you're an intelligent woman and an MA in political science. You're not a terrorist. Let's do that. Terrorist, just a political label, jackwad. It doesn't mean anything. You're just carrying out orders in the scheme. You were never supposed to have any responsibility in their plans, or you were never supposed to die for their plans. It's raining with hail. Okay, that is not peaceful. That is a nightmare. Oh my god, the damages that hails could do to your car. I hope your car's okay. Let's I hope it passes quickly. Let's do this. So you lot intend to murder me. You admit it. You wish. Well, yeah. I need you to release the hostages. These people are the only thing preventing you from murdering me. How are the hostages doing in there? They're fine. We need at least one of them at least. Okay, we got that. Okay. All cars are in the garage. That's good. That's good to hear. All right. Thank you for coming in. How was your relationship? Did she seem to be content? How do you feel about this? Were you two happy together? I know this is difficult. Where do you see this relationship going? I don't know. How do you feel about all of this? All right, thanks. Are you in front? Are you this? Forced you? No? Okay, how much did you know about her dealings? Did you ever talk about it? She's probably in there with whatever who was assigned to her. She has extreme political views. Do you know about that? You couldn't have known that she'd be willing to hurt people. Yeah, you did. Did you notice she spent time with people? Okay, our hostage is back. And you don't hold them responsible for the situation she is in now. Okay, bye. Hi, Sylvia. Thank you for coming in. What was going on in there? This, that, and then... I don't think I need to talk to you about anything else. I need you to give me more time. Thanks. And then I have someone here with me. I have your boyfriend. He's very hurt. He's very worried about you. And then I have Sylvia with me. She wants you to know why you did this. Deserve what they did, okay? We went through that. He probably has more to say. Oh fuck, I clicked that twice. I feel like... Okay, I think... Nothing in there. She told us what's been going on. It's not that bad, you were kind, blah blah blah. She wants you to know, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's talk a bit about your boyfriend. He wants you to know this. Okay. Alright. We need you to turn yourself in. Send out Romano. This doesn't change the system. I don't want this. At all. Okay. Release the hostages. Well, she's at a good standing, though. Now she's at a good standing. But I'm pretty sure... Let's talk to him. Hi, Dinah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Hope you're doing good. Let's talk some more about her dealings with the Liberation Front. She wants you to know this. Okay. We're getting through to these people. Don't worry about it. It's a miracle you made it out. Hopefully the SWAT team could take these busters before they... Okay. Maybe if I talk to him? It's a miracle you made it out. Hopefully the SWAT team can take these bastards before they harm the other hostages. Let's do that. Oh dear God, oh no. God no, okay. I hope the officers did that. Okay. We read that already. Okay, everything else is kind of like talked about already. I need you to turn yourself in. The chopper's probably not coming, Cassandra. Staying in there longer just worsens your case while advancing it in no way. Oh, god damn it. At least you're honest about it. Still, no dice. Hi, Del. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Let's see. So why did the Liberation... Oh. So why is the Liberation Front worth what you're doing? I told you there's better ways to do this. Howdy, hello, hello! So none of this. Do you need anything in there? Anything you need transmitted to your families? Okay. You need to release the hostages. Hell no, okay. Well. Oh my fucking goddamn! Why? Why? Not sorry, get out of here. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You couldn't wait until like near the end, huh? Because funny, it was gonna happen one of these days. Get out of here, man! How dare you? How fucking dare you? Okay. See ya. Bye. Okay, let's see what you fucking wrote. Oh my god, Dip! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's something. That's something, alright. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? How dare you? How dare you? Hey, I put that on Discord 2 days ago. Okay. Alright. Man, right while I'm doing an investigation. How dare you? You could have prepared yourself for that. No. No. Get out of here. Okay. Alright. How should I go about this? How should I? Man. I'm so sorry for those. This is just a warning. Make sure you mute. Do whatever. If you don't want to hear this, mute now. Or forever hold your peace. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Man! I'm not feeling as nervous as I used to. I'm not feeling as nervous. I'm still, like, hesitant, but I'm not as nervous. Zai, please don't! Please! Okay. Oh, shit. Mama, get out of here. Therapy by immersion. Yeah, I'm trying to immerse myself. Pretend, imagine that I'm just voicing a character in a game. Okay. Man. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna practice real quick. Intense. The buildup is making it so much more intense. Get out of here. It's not even that. It's not gonna be that. It's more so like I'm more afraid of fucking up, of stuttering. Well, you did say for me to take that as inspiration. Imagine you're talking to Eyes from Touch Starve. You know? All right then. All right then. Okay. I need to hear myself too, so again, I am so sorry for those of you who don't like this kind of stuff. Apologies. You can mute right now. I'll let you know when it's over. Okay. Why? I'm not as nervous as I used to be though. That's one thing. That's a plus. It means I am growing used to it. I don't know if that's a good thing. If you don't like it, you're lost. Get out of here. My ears are open. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to relax. I need to calm myself. Okay. Okay. My little lost bunny, wandering around without someone to guide them. Maybe I should take you by a leash, guide you to my home, slowly pamper you until you can't live without me. All right, there we go. Louder? No! Oh my god. There you go. Satisfied? Okay. I swear to God, y'all. I swear to God. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. I was thinking of Ice. I'm just kidding. Could have been louder, yeah, but clipped in. Oh my god. That's why I tried to bring the mic closer, but I guess I wasn't close enough. I guess I was not close enough. Was it not that loud, actually? I don't know. But next time, I'll keep in mind for next time. Cheers, mama. Get out of here. Okay, back to serious business. We were literally interrogating someone trying to save hostages before someone decided to interrupt. Okay, all right. What were we doing? Who were you talking to? I forgot what we were doing. I think you want to talk to us more? Ah, your friend's here. Mom, the hostages are being mean. It's not the hostages that are being mean. I trust your ride here was pleasant. Fuck you, you glorified swine dog dick extension of a bougie establishment. What the fuck? Was the Liberation Front worth what you've done? Fuck yeah, it's a goddamn fucking tragedy. I couldn't do more. Was this what you were ordered to do? Okay, so he said get off my back. If Cassandra doesn't give up, she risks dying for the Liberation Front very soon. Good, you psychotic murdering shits. System will do anything to keep its capital-based dominance. Kill anyone. I know it, she knows it, and she should fight to the end. Okay. That the people in there deserve to they're just poor pawns of the capitalist oligarchy. It's what happens to willing pawns. Why couldn't Cassandra put you on the line? Fuck you. That's my answer. I don't even believe that happened, you manipulative shit. Okay. Alright, so the woman in the other room, we answered that. And what? Is that supposed to soften me up or what? Stop! Stop clipping those. Sylvia wants to know why you did this. Okay, did you agree to Sylvia being released? Okay, and then we go back to this. She didn't trust you. This. Okay, 35. We have 35 left. Oh my god. I need the fuck you as a sound. You need to tell Cassandra to give up. Man, all Cassandra needs to do is sit her... Okay, okay. Let's go here. Lucas is here with me. He turned in. Be fair to him. We will, I promise, but please, please work with me here. You'll start working with me a lot more if you don't want each of you quickly disappear to an out-of-country detainment center. Oh my god. Oh, nice. I can pin that next next clip. Get out of here. How dare you? We will, I promise, but please, please work with me here. You get what I asked for and I'll work with you, Copper. Lucas says you shouldn't give us anything more. Lucas says you should make his sacrifice matter. Fight to the end. Help us help him. His case looks a lot better if the story goes that he convinced you to surrender. There are many peak metal sound bits that could be made. If I were to turn in, that's the story we'll be telling. Okay, I need to go ignoring stuff, so I'll be lurking. Alright, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Let's see. Man, we might have to restart this too. I don't know. There's like a lot of time being wasted in between, I feel. I need her to be able to release everyone at the same time or more. That's a problem. But I feel like I can't get past... I have to wait until the boyfriend gets there. So that's one good thing to know. Lucas says you shouldn't give us anything more. I won't, yeah. Lucas said that his sacrifice... Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. Hey, yo, hi, Hunter! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you doing? I was lurking earlier. Hope you had a good stream. Hi, Cassandra. It's me again. Hi. Let's see if we can not have people die today, huh? Huh? Let's do the second one. Hi, hello. Chocapic, I believe. Welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. So we did this dialogue, so I'm gonna be clicking through. For those of you who are new here, I've read all of this. I'm doing great, and thank you. I hope you're well. I am well. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I am doing good. Let's see. I would actually prefer to see your face, this. Okay, she doesn't like that. Alright. This is not the front's objectives. The heroes, this is not what the front believes in. Hiding. This. And then there's a better way to do this. This. Then let's do that. I'm doing well, and you? I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. This is not like you. This. New hunt available. Let's do this. And then we have boyfriend back. Let's grab a boyfriend. Thank you for coming in. How was your relationship? Did she seem too content? How do you feel about this? I know this is a difficult time. Where do you blah blah blah? Were you too happy together? Okay. Are you involved in this? Maybe they forced you. How about the dealings with suspicious? This. She has extreme political views. You didn't know. Did she ever talk about it? This person. Okay, bye. Alright, I have someone here. I have Armatis with me. Armatis, yeah. He's very hurt. He's very worried about you. Okay. Hi, Phone! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello! Hope you're doing good. Let's see. I think that's fine. Okay, let's go here. Please put Romano. Do you need anything else in there? Your family. Let's... Whoops. I need more time. Give us at least one. Turn yourselves in. At least send out Romano. Okay. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I am doing great. I'm doing good. I made sushi bake yesterday and it came out so good. Oh my god. It's been a while since I made a sushi bake. But it's really good. If you guys want a recipe, let me know. I still need to post that lasagna recipe. Oh my fucking god. I keep forgetting. Okay, I'm going to do it after stream. Lasagna. Lasagna. And sushi bake. Okay. I've never had sushi bake. Is it good? It's really good. It's really good. If you like salmon, then it's really good. I mix my filling. Well, it's not filling. It's kind of basically what you do is you get. I use just you know those the disposable pans or baking sheets. I use those, and I put like a layer of rice. Top it with furikake, and then I put a mixture on top, and the mixture is salmon that I've baked in the oven with salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, and lemon pepper. And then I bake it in the oven for like 15 minutes because it's gonna cook more in there. So I just cook it for 15 minutes to where it's like just nice, almost cooked through, and then I use imitation crab. Not a lot of people like imitation crab, but I kind of grew up with it. My family loved imitation crab, and it's in a lot of sushi. So if you've had like sushi with crab in it, it's mostly imitation crab. So that's just throwing it out there. But if you do like it, basically I have the salmon after it's cooked in a bowl with the imitation crab, and I kind of like mash it all together, and then I put cream cheese, about 8 ounces. My family calls it K-rab, or crab with a K. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use it that way. I just call it imitation crab. And then you would put 8 ounces of cream cheese, a bit of mayonnaise. I kind of like I eyeball everything. So I just put a bit of mayo, a bit of sriracha, like a dash, not a dash, like maybe 2 circle rounds of soy sauce. And then I mix it up. If you want to put more garlic powder or onion powder, you're more than welcome to do that, to add more flavor. And then I just mash it all together, and then I put it on top of the rice layer after I put furikake on it. And then I decorate the top with drizzles of mayonnaise and sriracha, and I bake it in the oven for 10 to 15 minutes. It's really good. It's really good. I like it. And then you could just get little like roasted seaweeds and scoop it and put it in the seaweed and eat it like that. It's really good. It's really good. Okay, so we got the hostage and the guy coming out. All right. The copper's probably not coming. Oh. This won't change the system. Oh. Hi, Dawn. Sorry, I saw it. I saw it. I'm sorry. You need to turn yourself in again. At least we're being honest. You're welcome. So there's nothing to really go off of over there. We still have your boyfriend here. Does he have anything to say? I feel like... Are you okay? What's going on in there? And then do that. My disappointment is immeasurable. It's okay. You'll get it next time. It's okay. You'll get it next time. Did the people in there deserve what you did? Did you agree for Sylvia being released? How about this? How about that? Why wouldn't this? No idea. So she didn't trust you to talk to us? She didn't do this? You need to tell Cassandra. Okay. She hates you. No? Okay, well. She wants you to know. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then... Oh, we have a minute left. Okay. We will promise, but please work with me here. Lucas says you shouldn't help us. Hell no. I'm so stuck on this one. Is she the key? Because I barely talked to her. We did this. Man. There's not much for me to go off of. Yeah, we have to restart, damn it. Well, from the top. Is it the timing? Am I doing something wrong? Let's do that. Maybe it's that first initial part that fucks me up. Because I need her trust to go up higher. So let's try that. Then number 1. Okay. Yeah, well, you work for a system that wants anyone that doesn't obey its slaving ways dead. Okay. How about this? This doesn't align. This. This is not what the front believes in. This. There's a better way of doing this. This. I heard that the liberation... I don't think you want to really care about that. I need you to let go of the hostages, at least one of them. How are they doing? Okay, I need you to turn yourself in. At least send out Romano. This won't change the system. The chopper. Okay. Hi. Thanks for coming in. How is the relationship? Did she seem too content? Were you too happy? How about this? And then how about that? Okay. And then, are you with this? Forced you? No? This? No? Okay. You couldn't have known. She's in there with that person. Okay. Alright. Thank you. This. Then ignore everybody else. Do this. Did the people in there. This, that. This, and then I'm gonna ignore that. I probably broke one of your rules, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will... So I'm gonna delete that message. I would prefer, like... It's not about even Gura in general, but it's more of like... I don't like to talk about graduations, essentially. It's a sensitive topic for most people, especially with a lot going on in April. So I try not to bring attention to it, just because I know some people can be a bit sensitive about that stuff, and not sensitive in a bad way. It's just that, you know, it could have been their kamioshi, it could have been their oshi. So I try not to bring attention to it, because there's a lot going on in April. Like, April was a really bad month. Like, honestly, if we talk about streamers, I just don't like when people, like, essentially talk about, oh, this person's streaming now, or, oh, I'm gonna go stream, or, like, oh, I'm stopping by before I stream. That is not what's allowed. But if it's, like, talking about bigger streamers, like, oh, Gura, anybody who's essentially a bigger streamer, big well-known streamer, I don't mind talking about them, as long as I bring up the topic. As long as I bring up the topic, it's okay. But when it's, like, out of nowhere with no correlation or relations to what I'm talking about, that's kind of when, okay, then please don't bring that up. But yeah, I don't like it, especially when we're talking about graduations, because just there's so much going on in April, and I don't want to bring attention to it in my streams specifically. Like, I don't even talk about it in Twitter because I feel like it's not my place to talk about it. I'm not the person who's greatly affected or involved. So that's why I like to keep my platform, like, clear of any of those types of news. I don't want to keep bringing it up because it's already talked a lot from other, like, other streamers. It's already been talked about a lot, and I feel like it's not even my place to even bring it up or talk about it, because again, I'm not the one dealing with the situations. Yeah, like, hey, this person you've grown to admire and following is leaving, has drama, is muddies things. Yeah, I just don't like talking about it. I don't want to bring attention to it, especially if I have a viewer who really, like, valued or admired or view them as their oshi. I don't want to bring it up for them, because, like, I would like to assume that some people who do come here maybe wants a distraction away from it. But I don't want to bring it up just so that they are then aware again. So that's how I like to use my platform. But we are currently in ad gel, so we'll be right back after ad gel. It's gonna just be a minute and a half because I was yapping. So we'll be back. I'll go a little bit on it just to make sure it's people who did miss it will understand. But we'll be right back after ad gel, guys. All right, welcome back from Agile. And hi, Shine. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah. Welcome back. I totally wasn't here for the yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just restate what I just said during Agile because I know we cut out because Agile started right then and there. But yeah, when it comes to mentioning streamers, right, in chat, I would prefer if the streamers aren't mentioned by name. That's one thing I would prefer. You like talking about other streamers in general. I don't really I don't really want that here. I understand that specifically you were pointing out, you know, that someone is graduating. But I prefer not to bring attention to that here, especially because I feel like I have essentially my platform isn't the place to do it, right? And I have nothing to add on to it because again, I'm not the one being affected. I'm not the one being involved. So I feel like it's not really my place to really speak out on graduations and whatnot, especially like with the graduations even happening in the first place, right? I don't want to bring them up, especially for those who view them as their Oshis. If they viewed them as their Oshis and they're being reminded while they're here, you know, if they're being reminded, hey, this person is graduating, I don't want to bring them, I don't want sadness to be brought here, basically. It's Meadow's chat for Meadow. Yes. Hi, Blueberry. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, essentially, I don't, like, it's fine, right? Like, if I mention a streamer, then you're more than welcome to talk about that streamer as long as it's on topic. But if it's out of nowhere, if it's just drive by, hey, this person is graduating, or hey, this person's doing this, or even like the whole, oh, I'm going to go streaming, I'm going to do this, I would just like it if it's not in my chat, right? My platform isn't the place to do it. You have your own platform on Twitter, on Twitch itself. Like, my chat isn't the place to do it at. I was just sad I missed Baki, someone for rule break. Yeah, and I totally understand the sadness that comes with it. I just don't want it to be done here because, again, I would like to see this place as a safe place. And I try not to bring up any sad topics. Because, you know, again, if that's their Oshi and, you know, they heard the news already and they're heartbroken, I don't want them coming here for them to then be reminded that, hey, this person is graduating, you know? That's how I want my platform to be, a safe place to where your worries don't have to matter at this point in time. You guys can chill here, you guys can chat here, talk to each other, talk to me, talk to each other regarding, as long as it's on topic, you know? That's what I like to bring my place, or want my place to be. I want it to be a chill, happy community. Essentially, that's what I want chat to be like, rather than bringing up sad topics all the time. That's why I haven't said anything regarding anything that's been happening in April, because again, it's not really my place to say anything. I feel what happened, I feel like it's just, I have no input. I basically have no input. It's sad, don't get me wrong, very, very sad, but again, it's not my place to speak. I'm not in that position. I can't really speak for them, or like, I can speak in support, but then again, I also just don't want to embed myself in a situation where it's not my place. That's how I view things. But yeah, sorry as soon as Agile comes back, we're done with Agile, I bring up this kind of topic, but just wanted to let you guys know. April has been tough for many. It's not nice to be in a stream where you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's basically what I want to put out. Like, that's the kind of vibe I want to strive for. You guys can come here with no worries, no nothing, no reminder of anything. That's why anything that's been happening, whether it's drama, whether it's anything really, anything that impacts people greatly, I don't want to talk about it. I don't really want to talk about it because it can bring a lot of sadness to people, and I don't want that. That's just how I view it. But yes, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But otherwise, yeah. But don't worry, it's okay. Just know you guys are more than welcome to chill here to escape any worries, And you guys are always here to... You guys are always welcome here to chill and whatnot. I am here to bring up your day or to give cozy vibes, you know? Thank you for making my day. Of course! Of course! Where were we? So we talked to him. Sylvia... Yeah, we went through this. Let's go back. What else? He's not gonna do anything about that, right? Okay, he's not. Okay. It was a wonderful TED Talk. Maybe you should redo it in mommy voice so more people pay attention to get out of here. Get out of here. How dare you? How dare you? I trust your ride here was pleasant. Was the Liberation Front worth what you've done? I feel like... Can we build off of this? I think we talked about this. Oh, we didn't. Huh. And he doesn't care. Let's do that. Huh. Okay, Cassandra. I have someone here with me. I have this guy. He's very hurt. He's worried about you. Okay, and then we have Lucas here. But please work with us. Lucas said you should make his sacrifice matter. Fight to the end. I'm not telling him that. Spending time with you made my terrible week better. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad. Let's do that. Thank you for the sip, Indy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the stand tall. Thank you. Thank you. Lucas says he doesn't want to go to jail for life. Yes. Oh. I'm gonna do number 3. Well, make sure he fucking doesn't. Okay, well. Why was I sussed? What happened? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Sylvia. She wants to know why you did this. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have to try it again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Retry. I'm gonna do number 3. Wait, what's wrong with number 3? Wait. What? What's wrong with that? Hello? I think you're the one with the dirty mind. Why was I sussed for that? It's number 3. Get out of here, both of you. We're gonna do number 1, and then... Oh, let's see. I feel like this one is a waste of time. I feel like this is a waste of time because it didn't do anything. So we're gonna do here. This is not heroes. That goes 1. This is not what they believe in. That goes up. There's better ways to do this. That was also a waste of time. Never mind. And then this is not like you. This. You're just carrying out orders. And then all I know about numbers is that most numbers are afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. Get out of here, Gemini. Get out of here. How dare you? How dare you? Let's see. Give me the hostages. And then I need you to turn yourself in. Send in Romano. This won't change the system. Believe in me. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for coming in. How much do you know about her? Did you ever hear about the front? She is with this guy. She has extreme political views. You wouldn't know that she would have hurt people. And then this. And then this. Did she seem content? Were you too happy? Were you this? And then this. Then goodbye. Let's go to Sylvia. Are you okay? What's going on in there? This. Okay, bye. And then... Was the Liberation Front worth it? This, that, and this. Okay. And then, did people there deserve this? Did you agree? No. You had no idea? Okay. You should tell Cassandra to give up. You don't care? Okay. I have people with me. I have your boyfriend. He's hurt. He wants you to know he's very worried about you. Okay. And then I need more time, Cassandra, because you have been... We have an option there. I won't click it yet. Because I want to talk about these people first. This. Thank you for the glasses. Yeah, I need it. I can't read, apparently. Doctor said she'll be fine. I think that's a waste. She told us what was going on in there. This. She wants you to know this. Thank you for the cat ears. I have Lucas here with me. But please work with us. Help him. Okay, let's talk about something else. Turn yourself in. Or... We need more time. Look, Cassandra, with one hostage out and Lucas as well, they're really pushing to send the SWAT teams in. I need more time to get that called off. Fuck, okay, I'll add 3 more minutes, but that's it. Okay. That's good. Now we know. Maybe more of this. Okay, wait. Lucas, talk to me. Was your ride pleasant? No? Okay. Good to know. Was it worth what you've done? They're the same. So you were really comfortable with hurting people. Yeah. Now go screw yourself with your questions. Well, fuck you too. So you didn't know why, Cassandra? You didn't know why? You were asking for me? No idea. So she didn't trust you? She did that? I feel like I need him to be more open for this to actually work. Did you agree to Sylvia being released? Actually, so what should I tell them? Okay. You need to tell Cassandra to give up. No. Okay, nothing. I feel like that doesn't work. She wants you to know she'll try and get her. Yeah, blah blah. I feel like okay. So I feel like everything is just here. Lucas says he doesn't want to go to jail for life. Oh, fuck. Well, make sure he fucking doesn't. Okay, well. Doctor says she'll be fine. Cool, good, okay. You need to release that hostage. You need to turn yourself in. Be realistic. No? Oh, damn. I have 3 minutes, so I have time. She is extremely nervous. Okay. Remember, this is not what the front believes, and I told you there's a better way to do this. This is not like you. Do you need anything in there? Anything you need transmitted to your family? Okay. Lord. Okay, wait. You need to turn yourself in. So none of these work right now. I feel like this is gonna get him to close up, so I can't use that. You really need to tell Cassandra, so you really want a comfortable. So your ride wasn't pleasant. You really are a piece of shit, you know that? Yeah, I know. I know. So you're really okay with your friend dying for the Liberation Front? Fuck off, man. We both know it's you monsters killing her, not the front. Okay. So are you sure that the front will... As I said... Man, we did what we had to. Get off my back. That's what you keep saying. So are you really comfortable with hurting people? So you didn't know why Cassandra wouldn't put you on the phone? I feel like I have to come back to this because it keeps coming back here. I feel like when a dialogue is no longer accessible, then everything has been exhausted, maybe? I don't know. That's my assumption. I don't want to say that. Just let me think, okay? Think about what? I still have my hostage. Cassandra, it's over. Let's make sure these people get home safe. Oh. I'm so pissed off. I thought I had to get the fucking hostage out, you bitch. Well, now we know. We restarted for no reason, guys. A few times. By the way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm coming out. Don't fucking gun me down. Wow, right? Well, you did it, right? At least we got everyone safe. Interrogation successful. Yeah. No victims. Nice. 2 individuals, Cassandra Higgs and Lucas Romano, suspected of being linked with the terrorist bombings perpetrated by the group known as the Liberation Front, today attempted to evade the capture and initiate a hostage situation. The Peace and Stability Special Unit was tasked with negotiating a safe release as well as the surrender of 2 suspects. An intervention squad was ready to rescue the hostage in the event of an unsuccessful I feel like we shouldn't do that. The specials units already had deep insight into the background of the perpetrators. Let's do this. The suspects, which are young students, are known radicals, have no past criminal record. No, one of them had record. I think it was it Lucas? I think he had records. Are known radicals, demanded large sums of money as well as the means to exit the country. Both of them admitted their allegiance to the Liberation Front during the negotiations and claimed their actions were motivated by radical ideology, religious reasons, monetary ambitions. Radical ideology. The hostages were unharmed, were severely psychologically traumatized. Were unharmed by the suspects and were eventually released and are now under close medical supervision. Cassandra Higgs and Lucas Romano have been incarcerated and are currently being held for further questioning. We strongly believe this development will allow us to end the Liberation Front's threat, better understand the Liberation Front's motives, prevent future plots, maybe better understand the Liberation Front's motives. We ask anyone that might have information pertaining to the investigation to bring it to the attention of the authorities. Continue. Things are finally looking up. Between Ennis Williams' testimony, Adams, and details from Novak, and now Higgs and Romano, we've gathered lots of insight and are finally getting the criminal mass to tie more of the leads together. We're going to get cracking on proving the cases, as many of these suspects are beginning to look like clear-cut Liberation Front members. Ah, another old memory. Okay, wait. Let's see. 1 second. I'm fixing my hair because it's in the way. Okay. There we go. Actually, 1 second. I need to fix my hair because it's in the way. Jesus. There we go. Alright. Speed Demon, you have more time to interrogate but cannot access files during or before interrogations. I feel like we don't really access files. You have mastered the use of threats and silence to... I don't want that. You have keenly studied extremist ideology and may use the knowledge when talking to people with radical convictions. Or unstable... You're not all there, but the parts that are away usually comes back with brilliant ideas. It's been statistically known that psychopaths do not have greater intelligence. Listen to the numbers, for they sing the truth. What? Good host. You can treat your interrogation subjects really well when you want to. Check the bottom drawer during interrogation. Have a drink. Unwind. Nerves of steel. Your psyche holds up well when faced with traumatic events. I am an instrument no more guilty for my actions than a scalpel. Speed Demon or good host? Speed Demon or good host? Hi Pendra, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Hope you're doing good today. Speed Demon or good host? Speed Demon or good host? Good host would go with your nice cop, right? Right? That's what I was thinking. That's why I'm kind of like stuck between the two. But I feel like it's very fitting. I have been told that I'm a good host. Yeah, we'll go with good host. I'm a good cop. Very EP, probably sleeping student. Thank you so much for stopping by then. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by even though you're tired. Definitely get some good rest. Hopefully you get some good rest and I hope to see you again soon. Whenever you do end up heading out. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you as always. Can I get more? No? Okay, well. Pursue informer. Actually to the office. What did I get? So everybody is getting a little bit happier with me. Moderate, high, high, high. Okay. Let's see. Lobby for donations. I don't really care for that. Consult academic. Consult Professor Lavinia Olaru, who teaches university courses on political ideology and radicalization by the Liberation Front. Or petition authorities, file for deductibles. No. Volunteer in other department. Buy the book. Who's good at buy the book? Tab, you go do that. Pursue informer. Nobody's good at that right now, huh? You have a 50%, so might as well do that. You do this. And then you will do this, I guess? So I want these two. I want this. Y'all need therapy. Sure. Just buy everything. Why don't I? Reward agents for a job well done. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of fucking money. Actually, I don't know about that. I'm giving you guys therapy. I think that's good enough. PR assistant. Civil forfeiture overtime. Assign overtime to the agents in order to help other departments pursue cases that are likely to involve major civil forfeitures opportunities, thus gaining access to the newly confiscated resources. What? I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna pass that. You know what? No. Yes? No. No, I think that I don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna do all this. Good. Yeah, I'll go with that. I spent a lot of money on y'all. Mayor Patel has kindly asked that you speak to another reporter, and Chief Anderson has signed off on it too. This is Patricia Becker, perhaps the city's most respected journalist. Good day, officer. Tristan, you're too kind. This game looks really neat so far. Yes, it's really good. If you like detective games and visual novels and like interactive visual novels, I think you will really like this game. So far, it's been really good. It's been really good. The story is very interesting. I really like it. I really like it. And I just want to assure you, officer, that this interview will be fair and open. No, fuck this. I'm not talking to the press. My department's action speaks for themselves. Oh, fine. Let's get this over with. Don't take too long. I have actual work to do. Or, I'd be happy to, Miss Becker. This way. There's another visual novel Meadow played yesterday, too. Yeah, there. Blueberry was there, I believe. I believe Blueberry... Wait. Actually, was it Touch Starved or... I don't remember. I don't know if it was Touch Starved or... I think it was Touch Starved. I had to lurk and tab mute to not get spoiled. Yeah. I totally get you. It was the vampire one. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there was 2 visual novels I played yesterday. The last 2 days too. I recommend, yeah, Vampire Therapist for sure. And then there's a new one. It's a demo. It's a demo, but it's really good. If you like dark fantasy, Touch Starved is very good. I am actually and I am so excited for its release. I was recommended the game by one of my mods, and it was really good. If you like visual novels and hot guys, it is exactly for you. Adding it to my list. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. I'm in love with it. One of the characters I'm obsessed with. I'm obsessed with them. So yeah, I would definitely recommend it. Okay. I'd be happy to, Miss Becker. This way. Okay. The recent attacks have taken a great toll on the community. What is your message to those that have lost loved ones in the explosions? I assure them that we will not rest until all of these criminals are put behind bars. I deeply apologize. It is our fault. We were unable to act in time to prevent this tragedy. We will redouble our efforts. We're all affected. Dismantling the front must be a common effort, and I would ask the public to report any suspicious activity. Only constant vigilance will prevent such tragedies in the future. I feel like that's kind of very insensitive. Last dark fantasy I read was Berserk. It was something, all right. Not a visual novel though. Man, I think I'm mixing up Berserk with something else, because I keep thinking about this one manhwa, but I don't think it was Berserk, but I keep thinking it is. But I was recommended Berserk. Solo Leveling. I was thinking of Solo Leveling. Okay. Yeah, but I was recommended both Berserk and Solo Leveling, but I'm not good with action. I like slice of life and fantasy and romance. Let's see. I feel like the last one's kind of insensitive. I feel like I have missed so much of this game. I feel like I think you came in at a good time, because if I remember correctly, so what we just finished was the case right after what we just did last week. Like, I was still on that. I was still, what's it called? I haven't done any other cases yet, basically. So this was the one right after last week's was finished. So I think you came in at a good time. Number 1. Clearly, the authorities seem to always be one step behind the front. Who do you blame for that? We have discovered many of their plots, neutralized many of their members. We are getting closer to ending them once and for all. We have clearly underestimated them, and we have been slow to act. We can only work as fast as the procedures allow us. I don't want to blame the system, because that's going to look bad on us. Berserk was the one where the main character, Guts, had a sword taller than he was. Yeah, I was thinking of Solo Leveling then, I think. Number 1. Are you now? The front seems to be well-funded and coordinated. Who do you suspect is supporting them? I suspect hostile foreign states are bankrolling them. I suspect they have been plotting in secret for a long time on a national level. I cannot comment on an ongoing investigation. I'll do number 3. You've talked to many front members. How would you describe them? They are traitors and murderers. Most of them are mentally unstable. Most of them are just misguided or have been manipulated. The leaders are the true devils here. They are regular people, most of them, just very angry. Hey, Meadow. Hi, Lavelle. Welcome. Ow. How rude. How rude. How dare you? Welcome in, though. I guess. Welcome in, Lavelle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. How are you, Lavelle? Hope you're doing good today. Just drawing. Ooh, yay. I love art. Support artists, guys. Support artists. With that, support Lavelle. Support Lavelle, guys. Go support Lavelle. But welcome in, welcome in. Their trader, I don't want to say that. I think, and this one kind of like, even though they have been manipulated, or like, I feel like a lot of them have been manipulated, but I feel like a lot of the people who, from an outsider's point of view, probably still don't see it that way. I feel like some of them will do, but some of them won't. I'm just gonna say they are regular people, most of them, just very angry. What do you think attracts these people to the front? These are violent people who would join any cause that would allow them to cause mayhem. I believe the front echoes their own ideology or believes in a way no other cause does. Nothing. The front uses threats and blackmail to get people to do its dirty work. I feel like... Number 3. You've successfully handled a hostage negotiation. Does this mean the Liberation Front is willing to negotiate? No, we should not start from that premise. They are an enemy that does not seek compromise. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Equinox, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fondling Her. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Individual members might, but I doubt their leaders are willing to accept anything but a total victory. Yes, I believe so. They seek change and might be willing to compromise. I feel like number 2. Hey, oh, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to meet you. It's nice to meet you. The day just started for me. Good morning, good morning. Hopefully your day goes well. Hopefully you have a good day. I'm gonna do number 2. Worrisome. We still haven't received any public demands. What is the front after? Bell yoinked me here. He said you're nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Lavelle, how sweet of you. I mean, I'm not the one who bullies you, so understandable, to be honest. I feel like Mill and Dodo bullies you a fuck ton. And I'm just here on the sidelines. But thank you. That's very sweet. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Let's see. What is the front app after? They are robbers. Money and resource accumulation is their only actual end goal. Thank you for the stand tall, Maddie, and the sip. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the glasses. Yeah, doesn't Dodo call him Smellville? Yeah. Dodo comes up with the craziest nicknames, not gonna lie. Thank you for the head pats and the cat ears. Maddie, what is going on? Thank you. But yeah, Dodo calls him Smellville. I just, like, if anything, if I gave Lavelle a nickname, it would be Love. Or Veli. Love or Veli. I'm stealing that. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Lavelle. Veli. Yeah, Veli. I would call you Veli. Smellville sounds so mean, so I would call you Veli. But yeah, I'm sorry. Looks like another person is calling you Smellville. It's not like Dodo hides it anyway. She like publicly bullies him on X or Twitter. It's so funny. I even predicted it was gonna happen, and it actually happened. I usually call Vel dipshit. Oh no, okay. Am I the only one who doesn't bully you, Vel? Am I the only one? What the heck? Everybody bullies you. Jeez. Let's see. We cannot say at this time. We will have to wait and see. They are anarchists rejecting any authority or government. I mean, I feel like all of the 3. Yeah. I'll bully him on your behalf. Oh no. Good luck. Good luck, Belle. Let's go with number 3. Protesters have argued that your imprisonment of Priest Gabriel Adams is just the government finding scapegoats to hide its inability to stop the front. Comments? Lurk gonna get some breakfast? Thank you for the lurk! Enjoy your breakfast! We gotta play more games. Yes, we do. I know Dodo is the one who plans a lot of the collabs, but yeah, we definitely need to plan more games. More games in the future, for sure. I invite these people to read his signed confession. Priests or not, evil can hide anywhere. He is guilty, and that is all we should look at. These protesters are nothing but front sympathizers. I don't want to say that. Priest or not, evil can hide anywhere. He is guilty, and that is all we should look at. Kinda, yeah. Really. All we should look at. Why has the press not been allowed to talk with the convicted Liberation Front members? We have released press statements describing our findings on a regular basis. We do not wish to give these people a platform to spread their dangerous ideas because they are imprisoned, charged with terrorism. These are dangerous people. Let's not forget that. I'm gonna do number 2. Do you believe this movement is a national or even a global one? Absolutely, this is what makes them dangerous. No, I believe we must work hard to contain them now before their ideas spread. In this day and age, any movement is global. That doesn't matter to us in any way. I feel like if I say it's global, I feel like in this day and age, any movement is global, honestly. I can't read their expressions. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? Do you agree with those saying that the authorities should be allowed to use enhanced interrogation techniques? No. What the fuck? It is not my place to say. I follow the procedures. I don't make them. That is for the reason. No, we must maintain our principles. Finally, what would you say to those that sympathize with the front's message? Blood is on your hands, remember that. Oh, that's a little dark. Just as a politician might lie to you, so does the front. Do not be deceived. I don't want to say that. Your anger is justified, but history has proven that violence is never a right answer. The third one. Noted. Thank you. Well, let's see if I'm fucked. If I may briefly interrupt you with a social matter. The team is partaking in socializing at Hannigan's tonight. Would you like to join us? No can do. Sorry, I have to go to the media training thing. It's all about how you talk to the press. Have fun. Or sure, I'll see you all there. I'll see you all there. Everyone's going. Might as well. Later that night. Okay, what else are they going to talk about? Last time they did the fucking kiss, kill, and marry. Mayor Patel's just way too hot. She has to be the kiss. What the fuck, Mordecai? What the fuck? Okay. I'm confident in picking her for Mary. So you're killing Damascus Reed? Seems like a waste of the many millions in his accounts. Oh, I'm sure. He remains in the kill category. Last year ago, and since we're doing people in high places, kiss, marry, kill. Chief Anderson, Patricia Becker, and the Heralding. Nice. And Tristan, that guy from City Hall. Who's it going to be? What the fuck? I'll be kissing Chief Anderson aggressively. What the fuck? I have to kiss Patricia Becker. She's a fit lady. Kissing Tristan. He's a fit gentleman. Is it bad that I don't remember any of these? I don't remember any of these characters. I told you I am so bad with names. I am so bad with names, guys. It's not even funny. I just got strong ass deja vu, but you've never played this game before. Yeah, I've not played this game before. I'll kiss Chief Anderson aggressively. He looks so confused and she's laughing her fucking ass off. I'll marry Patricia Becker. Maybe improve our press coverage. That boy has a bright political future. I'm gonna marry Patricia Becker. And then, unfortunately, kill Tristan by elimination of the other option. Getting deja vu makes me feel like I'm going crazy. Honestly, I'm the same. I totally get you. Oh, that bigger table has cleared. Let's move over there. We've narrowed down a list of 4 perps that are virtually certain LF members. The evidence is overwhelming. Then no Wise, then Anton Drasko, Linda Bailey, and Helen Kufas. Each one of the last 3 is linked to one of the attempted bombings. The prosecutors agreed we can book them on the face value of the evidence alone. So get ready to question. Okay, time for questioning! What the fuck? Who failed? Joseph? Joseph, why? Joseph? Joseph. Do we need to talk, Mr. Retiree? Hello? Oh. Nobody seemed to know? Okay, so it's not your fault. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess. Dr. Arlo's in the meeting room for you. Maybe she can give us the lowdown on how the front actually thinks. Hello, Dr. Arlo. Thank you for agreeing to aid us. Hi! My agents tell me you know stuff about the Liberation Front. Honestly, I think this is a waste of time, but let's get this over with. I will say hello, Dr. Arlo. Thank you for agreeing to aid us. They speak with a warm and joyful voice. Don't worry, sweetheart. Please, tell me, what do you want us to talk about? Let's talk a bit about your background. Let's talk about the Liberation Front's ideology. Let's talk about how the Liberation Front could be defeated. It is clear you are a Liberation Front member. Turn yourself in. What the fuck? You keep on not responding clearly to some of my questions. Here we call that obstruction of justice. Miss Arlu, thank you for your time. Now, if you excuse me, I have some terrorists to catch. Okay, let's talk a bit about your background. They joyfully tilt their head left and right. Oh my crunchy smile. If I knew this would be a date, I would have put on some better clothes. Did you know Meadow is a deer? I am specifically a water deer. I'm not a water element deer. I am a water deer. I have been asked that before. Yeah, I am actually a water deer. It's a thing. We're also called vampire deers. Meadow, what do you call a deer with no eyes? No ideas. Is that what it is? Is that why? No idea. Yeah, I knew it. Wait, what? Oh, my antlers. Well, not so much of a deer now. Get out of here. My antlers. How dare you? How dare you? Y'all planned this together. I know it. Chill, cat. No, I am not a cat. Antler tips. Get out of here. Now I'm a cat. Hello, I have 4 ears. Why did you decide to go to academic life? What do you believe in? Who is your favorite writer?
Hey, I like it, Picasso.
A water cat? Water and cats don't mix together at all. You seem pretty weird. Okay, that's so mean. What do you believe in? Good conversation over a cup of coffee. Whatever I see, touch, or hear, the power of the human mind. To believe that what they believe in is actually real. Are you okay? Does that make you an anti-water deer? I think I'd just be a cat. Who is your favorite writer? Oh, my little honeybee. You are just like my freshman students. You know that? How could I choose between my babies? They're all wrong and right in their own unique ways, and that's why I love all of them. Except for Kent. He's such a dick. He's just a dick. Thank you for the sip. Thank you. I understand you teach ideological studies. What does that mean exactly? Well, I couldn't help it. All my colleagues flaunted their fancy course names, so I had to step up my game. I couldn't just say that I teach ideology. So dull. That's why I came up with this name. It's wonderfully obtuse, isn't it? This lady's weird. You keep giving me nicknames. Can you explain why? Don't take it personally, Ginger Bomb. I am just horrible with names. In this world dominated by identifiers with too many syllables, one must evolve or face a terrible social death. This lady is fucking weird. You seem pretty weird. What is ideology, exactly? Such a wonderful question. Technically, just a coagulated system of normative axioms and theorems without epistemic function, what the fuck, which forms the basis of personal or societal policy. Okay, you are fucking weird. Why did you decide to go into academic life? What is a more wonderful thing to do than to corrupt the blank minds of little innocents with an understanding of their own ignorance, as well as a desperation that comes with an insatiable hunger for knowledge? This lady is fucking weird. What the fuck? You seem pretty weird. And you are incredibly dull. Fuck you. Then how do I know you do not believe in the Liberation Front? With your knowledge, you might as well be their lead coordinator. Dear, if I would tell you I believe in democracy, human rights, the free market, and the national state, would that dissolve your suspicions? Let's talk about something else, you fucking weirdo. Let's talk about the Liberation Front's ideology. Very well, darling. And later on, we shall talk about your department's ideology. The fuck? What is the Liberation Front's ideology? I talked to my students the other day about this. It's not a singular ideology, but rather an umbrella of ideologies with a common arcanist backbone and divided into 3 branches. If water, deer, why in land? Because we're still land animals. Because we're still land animals. You talk about 3 ideology branches of the Liberation Front. Could you please describe them? What? Semi-aquatic, that's why. That too. Well, darling, it is quite complex. 2 of them fall someplace on the individualistic and collectivistic anarchism spectrum. What the fuck? The 3rd one is a weird mixture with a lot of influences from international relations realism. Translation: she got into academic life so she could use big words to confuse and manipulate people with fancy vocabulary. Bullshit. Yes, I believe that. I believe that. Let's talk. Wait, actually, what is your opinion about the Liberation Front? Well, love, I do have a lot of professional respect for them. They play a great blitzkrieg. Just honestly, it reminds me of Blitzcrank. That may ultimately cost them the war. As some of my younger students say, mad balls, bro. What the fuck? Mad balls, bro. Blitzkrieg, it's German. Oh, okay. Just the mad balls, bro, is just so off-putting from her. How does the Liberation Front manage to spread its ideology? I don't know, sweetheart. It is not me running an investigation on them. I guess the usual methods. Key people who influence their social nodes and the disgusting usage of subtle media nudges. Okay. Let's talk about this collective wing. Very well, sugar. Then tell me, what do you know about it? I think this is something you should tell me. Anarcho-collectivism believes in a hierarchy-less, private property-less, and stateless society. In it, the common ownership of the means of production and a culture of empathy and social duties would allow for even the disenfranchised to prosper. Okay. What would you say is the main argument against collectivism? Angel, there are many arguments. points, but only some that have not already been tackled by propaganda. I can tell you my opinion of what would be most persuasive for believers of this ideology, but first, let's hear what you think. That in a collectivist society, the more charismatic will still be able to gain power by manipulating the collective. What? That in a collectivist society, people will still be greedy and work for themselves, not the collective. That in a collective society, people's individual needs are not respected. Man, I'm not good with politics. The second one. Very interesting. Yes, this may or may not work. Is there anything particular about the Liberation Front's belief in collectivism? Well, sweetie, yes. It is a left anarchistic in nature. But other than that, I am certain there is a plethora of different sub-ideological beliefs held by different members. Okay, do you have any works you suggest I should read to further understand this ideology? Oh, but there are so many. Bakunin was the first to call for a violent revolution for the economical oppressed, instigated through terrorism, which he called propaganda by the deed. Then you can read Marx or Kropotkin and so many others. This is less politics, more culture, I say, knowing that those two are intrinsically linked. Culture too? Because like this words I feel like is not that I'm saying you're wrong, but more so like I've seen a lot of this words used in a political standpoint, so I didn't know it could also relate to culture. Intrinsically. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. What further works did you recommend? Or were there any other terrorist groups in history that followed a similar ideology? Well, the more successful ones were collectivistics, but not anarchists. From the Bolshevik Revolution, there were, however, a few anarchists that succeeded in holding some territories for small amounts of time, such as the Spanish anarchists during the Civil War in the 30s. Okay, let's talk about something else. Crazy. Let's talk about the individual one. Very well, cutie pie. Then tell me, what do you know about it? I think this is something you should tell me. Teachers hate lectures too, you know. Very well. It goes as such. Individuals' needs are best achieved when no other individual or state restricts their freedom to use their body and property to pursue happiness. Only voluntary transactions are moral, and as such, they drive economic growth and social progress. What would you say is the main argument against individualistic? Dear, if you want to debate with these people, you must think about the argument, which will be the most persuasive to them, the believers. I can tell you my opinion, but first, let's see what you think. That in such a society, entities that accumulate mass wealth will gain the power to block competition through de facto regulations. They will clog markets that otherwise work well. Or that in such a society, the most wealthy will also own all the weaponry, allowing them to oppress everyone. That such a society culturally pushes people to be as greedy as possible. This will limit mankind's ability to grow through cooperation. One. Very interesting. This may or may not work. Why do you always say that after that? Is there anything particular about the Liberation Front's belief in individualism? Well, precious, yes. It is anarchistic in nature. But other than that, I am certain there is a plethora of different sub-ideology beliefs that are held by different members. Okay, so I don't wanna... She's just talking about all of this. What do you mean by subtle media nudges? Well, everyone does it, so much we barely notice it. Do you remember that scandal about the tech and social media company Torpix? and their manipulation of people's online news recommendations. Imagine that is just the tip of the iceberg. What do you mean by key people influences their social nodes? Oh, excuse me, Sticky Puff. I sometimes talk in academia gibberish. That's how you get tenure. What I mean is that folks just love agreeing with those they respect. So if you get some influential people to preach for you, it's easy to spread your message. Okay. Let's talk about something else because we have a lot to fucking go through. Let's talk about how the liberation could be defeated. But isn't it obvious? They need to be stricken down by the mighty sword of justice. Do you know of any other similar organizations in history? Well, anarchist terrorists have they have existed for millennia. Even in this city, only a couple of decades ago, there was some attacks from such a group. They called themselves the Burgundy Riots because of those lovely red graffiti paint they used. How were the Burgundy Riots squelched? From what I remember, the leadership was caught and this managed to slow down the movement's growth rate, enough for it to implode from internal strife. And we have Agile. We will be right back after Agile, guys. Use this time to use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need. We'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. All right, welcome back from Agile. Oh, puppy, let's go over there. You're gonna turn off my PC again if I look at you. Welcome back. Got some microwave ramen. Ooh, yum. What kind of ramen? What brand? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Uh... Let's see. Maruchan shrimp flavor. I don't know if I haven't tried or like it's been a long ass time since I've had Maruchan. Well, mostly my go-to is the Shin ramens. I love Shin ramen. And puldak. I like puldak too. What else have I tried? Just the... Thank you for the head pats. I've also tried the what's it called? What was it called? I forgot what one of them is called. My spice tolerance is not high enough for puldak. That's okay. That's okay. You can always build the tolerance if you want to, obviously, if you want to. But I feel like you could always build your tolerance up. Which puldak is your favorite? My favorite is I like carbonara. I like the carbonara one the most. And what I like to do is I add a little bit more cheese. I add mixed or the fiesta cheese. It gives it a lot more flavor too. I like OG as well, but it depends. So I go for carbonara for my go-to, but sometimes I would get the OG or the stew one. The stew one is good too. When it comes to other flavors, I don't know, I don't really like the jajang one as much, but I think it's because I'm so used to either an actual jajang flavor or chapaketi flavor. So I think the jajang is a little bit, the flavor is a little odd to me. What else? I've tried their habanero lime. I think that one was good. The curry was okay. It wasn't that bad. But it wasn't like the best. I haven't tried 4 cheese though. I haven't tried that. I've tried the cream. Well, no, creamy. I think it's creamy carbonara, and then there was another one. I forgot what the other one was. It was also pink, unless I'm thinking of something else. But yeah, those my go-to is usually the carbonara one, and then the OG. Ever had the Mama Tom Yum? Oh, I think I've had that one, and I think I liked it. This lady kind of looks like my high school mythology teacher. She does look like a teacher. I think she is a teacher. Like, I think in this game, she's a professor. Funny. How coincidental. Highly recommend that one if you like spicy and sour. Ooh, okay, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try, because I don't remember if I did have that one or if I'm mixing it up with a different one. Because I've tried the mama noodles of Tom Yum. That one was good. I like Indomie too. Indomie's so good. I like the spicy Indomie specifically. Original's fine, but I like the spicy one because it adds more flavor. What was the biggest difference between the Burgundy riots and the Liberation Front? Oh dear, so many differences. Annabelle Lee does a superb in-depth analysis of this, and the sociologist, okay, the sociologist. It comes down to the Burgundy group failing to understand that without going global, the mainstream ideology's apparatus crushes you. I see. You weirdo. You keep calling her a weirdo. No, because she's so fucking weird. Because, like, when I asked her all of this stuff, it was like, she was just weird. Let's talk about the Liberations Front. My question is, how does she know about all this, you know? Welcome back, thank you. I don't know how she knows about all this. You said, okay, let's talk about the third wing of the Liberation Front. You said it is a form of anarchism inspired by international relations, whatever. Yes, I did, darling. Now, then tell me, what do you know about it? You should tell me. It is only the lazy that want answers and not questions. Well, dear, these anarcho-realists seem to believe that humans should always struggle for power and that the mainstream ideology grants the ruling class power in exchange for harmful comfort. Without such, people would organize in small warring communities and in the long term, strengthening the species in a revolutionary sense. What would you say is the main argument against the realists? Honey, you really want to debate the indoctrinated, then you need to think of the arguments they haven't heard and don't know how to tackle. I can tell you my opinion first. Let's see what you think. That in such a society, one's safety is only achieved by eliminating threats. This will push the powerful few to conquer and oppress the weak majority. That in such a society, people's animalistic aggressions will be culturally amplified, which would allow them to implode upon themselves. That such a society could exist when humans' destructive capacity was limited and not in today's world in which nuclear bombs can wipe out entire cities. Okay, I'll do the first one. Okay. But you won't fucking tell me the stuff. The one you said sounded plausibly good, but I couldn't say for sure. So that's the weird thing, right? Like, she would be like, I want your opinion, but it looks like she's just drinking in my information and not actually saying anything to me. That's why I'm like, she's such a fucking weirdo. She's suspicious. How does the Liberation Front reconcile the ideologies? How do most couples stay together? By not talking about their issues and by protecting idealized scenarios of how everything will be fine. That is not fucking true. How do most couples stay together? By not communicating? Are you fucking stupid? What the fuck? If you are in a relationship, communication is key. That is what I always say. Communication is key in a relationship. If you want your relationship to go strong, always communicate. That's how I view it. But that's how I view it, at least. I'm so passionate about that because I'm always like, talk to your partners. Talk to them. It doesn't hurt to talk to them. If you guys love each other, you guys can hear each other out. Oh. But yes, communication is always good. There is no logic-based reconciliation as much as those 20th century anarchists without adjectives would like us to believe. Communication is the lifeblood of any relationship, be it romantic, platonic, friendships, or family. 100%! I 100% agree. I feel like I'm the type that's like, if something's wrong, right? If you have a problem with me, talk to me. I'm that kind of person. Like, if I did something to hurt you, you let me know. You let me know. Like, if I've done something wrong, you can always tell me or talk to me about it because I will never judge you for it. Because if I genuinely did you wrong, you know, let me learn and apologize for that mistake, you know? It doesn't hurt to tell me. Like, I won't fucking like, fuck off, bitch. I won't be like that. Just talk to me. It's okay. You can talk to me and we can resolve this rather than, you know, not talking to me and have it like bubble up and boil over and then just anger and hatred grows from it, you know? I'd rather have people who have problems with me talk to me so that you could fix it. Yeah, I would feel more insulted if you didn't tell me what you think is wrong with me, right? That's for me, it's not more of an insult. I feel if it more feels so like, I feel like, how do I word it? Basically, like, if you don't tell me, that means you don't trust me enough, essentially. Like, you don't trust me enough to handle the situation in a mature manner, right? Like, you can talk to me and I will never like blow up on you. You can talk to me and I will view it in like a if it's a criticism, right? I will view it and be like, okay, I'll take it in. I understand, and I will see how I can improve myself. Like, if I don't know, then how am I ever going to improve on myself? It helps me become better and the relationship to grow. Yes, 100%. That's how I view it. That's how I view it. That's why, like, there are times where I also get a little anxious because, like, I don't know if I said something wrong or if, like, vibes are off. Like, I always go to the person and be like, hey, did I do something wrong? Because if I did, please let me know so I can, like, essentially not do it again. Essentially not have it repeat. That's just how I view it. Rectify it, yes. What is the main incompatibility between the realist and the collective swing? What is the main... I feel like all of this is just... I don't care. Because you won't tell me anything. You keep on not responding clearly to some of my questions. Here we call that obstruction of justice. Very well, then I shall stop answering them. Bye. It is clear you are a Liberation Front member. Turn yourself in. Yes, officer, I will in a second. I'll leave from home in a minute, pack my clothes, and come back here to turn in my pretty terrorist head. We're gonna just let her go? We're gonna just let her go? Like, she's fucking suspicious as fuck. Okay, bye. Very well. It was lovely chatting with you, officer. She's so fucking weird. Only Ben knows why they couldn't get yet. We're sure he's in hiding with his uncle out of state, so it might be a while. But the other three are in. Full-time mom Linda Bailey seems to have handled our security guard Wilson. Anton Drasko, prawn producer, seemed to have provided the explosives for Father Gabriel. And Helen Kufas, a yoga instructor, was in very close contact with our hostage taker Cassandra Hicks. Film producer, yes, film producer. Helen is a deaf mute, so we brought in an interpreter. Tabs prepped you the case file on them. They're all set to go in the interrogation room. Crazy thing is, they didn't even fight it. They've already confessed to being with the front. All three. So the stakes here are whether you can extract from them the next move the Liberation Front will. Go get him. Okay. No kings, no destinies? What? Destinies? Okay. Alright. Following leads from previous task force interrogations and confessions, we managed to track down and obtain evidence incriminating what we believe to be 3 high-level Liberation Front members. All of them have various connections to past bombings and already have been arrested pending trial. Helen Kufas is a deaf recruiter of the front. Anton Drasko has provided logistical support in bomb delivery. Linda Bailey has stored and assembled the explosives. None of them deny their involvement with the Liberation Front, but have been uncooperative beyond that. They are sure to prove difficult suspects, as they have nothing to lose at this point and no real reason to divulge any information. A confession will not need to be extracted this time, but these terrorists are sure to be connected to other front members or have information about its future targets. We have a unique opportunity. What you manage to extract from them now might be crucial in finally unraveling their entire organization. Alright, this picture is concerning. Helen Kufas has been on our surveillance list for quite some time, as she is active in numerous Liberation Front chat rooms and forum boards, and that we have managed to infiltrate. She works as a wellness instructor, organizing outside retreats where she teaches yoga and mental relaxation techniques. Kufas is a paying member of the Our Small Animal Friends organization, has participated in protests organized by Future is Female, and is a lifetime voter of the Green Party. She has been linked to Cassandra Higgs as her close friend and confidant. Correspondences between the two proves that Helen has recruited, motivated, and aided Higgs in committing crimes for the Liberation Front. We have strong reasons to believe this was just one of her projects inside the terrorist organization. Kufas is deaf and mute. She will be able to understand most of your questions through lip reading and will reply with the aid of an interpreter. Anton Drasko is a low-profile film studio owner with a reputation for niche productions. His studio has been involved in multiple lawsuits with actresses claiming they have been underpaid or mistreated on set. So far, Drasko has reached settlement agreements in all cases. He is vocally anti-government and a staunch opposer of what he calls the progressive conspiracy of the left. He has a clean criminal record up to his involvement with the Liberation Front. By going through his studio files, we managed to track deliveries made to Father Adam's church. I'm sorry? Deliveries of what? Get out of here. Delivery for what? Corroborating this with the priest's statement that he received the explosive materials, we have a strong reason to believe Anton Drasko delivered the bomb Father Adams confessed to having planted. Oh, okay. He delivered the bomb. The word fetish itself is not a bad word for Twitch. Maybe for TikTok. Yeah. Probably. Alright. Linda Bailey is the widow of the decorated Green Tom Bailey. A green? General. What the fuck? Where did green come from? Decorated General Tom Bailey. She is not currently employed, and from what gathered, never has been. She dedicates herself fully to raising and educating her 3 sons. Bailey and her family live in a large country house on the outskirts of the city. Because of this apparently fulfilled life, it came as a surprise to our officers when the description Adam Wilson gave us of the person who blackmailed him to place the mall bomb ultimately led us to Bailey. Even more disturbing, the ensuing raid revealed not only the explosive materials of the same caliber and type Wilson's bomb used, but also sufficient additional materials to build several more explosive devices. While this clearly incriminates Linda Bailey, we have no indication where she intended to use the other explosives or why. I wonder if you were going to be a bad cop, you could threaten this lady's kids. Probably. Hello. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're her interpreter. Okay. Interesting. You're probably the first deaf terrorist I have ever met. No. Greetings, Miss Kufkas. I have a few questions for you if you would be so kind as to indulge me. Or you're murderous trash and I loathe to be in the same room as you. We're only talking because there are bigger fish to fry. We're gonna do number 2. They nod during a brief exchange with the interpreter. She greets you. Okay, so what's your story? She says there's nothing special to tell. I believe the eclectic array of interests you hold, Miss Kufas is more than special. What? Or oh, I'd say being a mass-murdering piece of shit is pretty fucking special, if sick and twisted. Eclectic, yes, thank you. Maybe not, but if you're an ordinary person, then it's even more important that I understand you. Let's go with number 3. She says that's exactly the problem. That ordinary people have been made desperate enough to throw their lot in with the front. Ah, buried and not related is the meaning. Oh, okay, thank you. Why yoga? Are you happy with your life, Helen? What does your family think about your arrest? She says they'll be fine. Huh. How did you manage to keep it hidden from them that you were a recruiter for a terrorist organization? Or do your other loved ones know of your involvement with the Liberation Front? You seem a very positive social presence, Helen. How come you aren't close to anybody? Let's do the first question. She says that contrary to what movies might make you believe, the process involves less dark alley meetings than you might think. Do your other loved ones know of your involvement? She says that she says that of course they do, now that she is a convicted criminal. You seem a very positive social presence. She says she doesn't know that she never really connected with anybody. Nature and the universe have always been her best friends. That sounds like a lowly existence. I am sorry. People can feel when someone has a rotten core, and that is why they keep away from them. Food for thought. I am sorry. I do hope that society can evolve beyond tribalism enough to be able to connect with those with different shells. This one. She says that she agrees and that the day in which unity and diversity is more than a political slogan might be closer than you think. You're crazy. Let's go. Wait, what was that? Oh, I said that. Okay. Are you happy with your life? She says she's comfortable and that she can't be happy in a world in which the rich own the poor through capital and religion. Why yoga? She asks you why you chose police work. I'm asking the fucking questions here. Well, since I was a kid, I wanted to catch the bad guys. I'm good at it. It's my calling. Just a job. Well, since I was a kid, I wanted to catch bad guys. She says that so did she, but that the bad guys are high up, sitting on as CEOs in official positions. I see. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about Cassandra and how you got her into trouble. She asks what else you want to know. You don't feel any guilt about involving her in any of this? She says that no. Cassandra was an intelligent, strong, and confident woman who made her own decisions. She's facing life in jail. She says that's what you think. That the military-industrial complex will victimize her, have her killed in a prison incident. You can't really think that you and Cassandra, both privileged in the extreme, are victims, can you? She says you clearly don't understand what real privilege is. What I do know is that the two of you are nothing more than brats so spoiled that they have had their brains fried by ideology, or well, be that as it may, you've hurt and killed many of your comrade victims, Helen. Or, oh, get ready for a world of being subjected to the privilege of having all the rights you've abused stripped from you. Let's do number 2. She says that is indeed a true shame. What the fuck? What did you teach Cassandra to do in case she got caught? She says that she just taught her to be a reasonable human being that tries to defend our future. You know, though, that Cassandra broke and is the one who gave you up to us, don't you? Indeed, Cassandra didn't give us anything in the interrogation after we arrested her. She says that's right. She is a true, loyal friend. She is... Hey, I hate the military-industrial complex as much as you do, but Cassandra was just sloppy. She says that's true. What the fuck? Okay, let's talk about something else. How can you justify all the suffering you have caused? She says she has a hard time sleeping after that. She actually has a hard time sleeping after that? What did you hope to achieve with it all? She says dissolving all of the power structures, capital, authority, religion, gender, and social roles. I don't think causing an explosion and hurting many people is gonna dissolve all of that. Isn't killing innocents wrong to you? She says they were consumers who bankrolled the rotten order that we live in. Playing the social roles, patriarchal, oh my god, fucking whatever, religions have given us, that they're barely a loss. Yeah, that's why they are in the wrong and not completely. Ah, I see. Okay. Has having a hard time integrating as a deaf-mute child led you to pursue social change as an adult? Well, throw T to the C did result into the independence of a country. Well, but throwing tea into the river doesn't kill people. This killed people. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, well, I don't exactly know much. People died in result of that. Throwing tea into the sea? Throwing tea into the sea killed people? Is that what you mean? Or what are you talking about? To be honest, I don't know much about I don't really like history or like look into history. Independence War. Well, the war, yeah, not the fucking throwing of the fucking tea into the sea. So you say that the social barrier... Okay, we already did that. The tea throwing was a statement. But basically what she's doing is... She's saying that that was a statement, but the explosion isn't a statement. That's what I'm saying. Of course, tea can be deadly. Liberty, that is. Get out of here. What she is doing is the statement. She's just killing people. Sorry, I couldn't help the pun. How did you go from a yoga recruiter to recruiter? Yoga trainer to recruiter. She says both guide the soul to fulfillment. What? How would you select who to pull in? She says that anyone willing to put everything on the line for social progress was welcome. I don't really think like recruiting all of this, like asking all of this is necessary. How did you do it? Convince all these people to put everything on the line for the Liberation Front. Many more people than the mainstream media would have us believe are in search of a higher purpose. How did you find people from that might resonate with the front? She states that any person that witnessed the injustice of today's world naturally resonates with the front, and that she just picked the ones that were not yet desensitized to them. It is obvious to me now that the Liberation Front contains people with highly diverged opinions. Did you only recruit people with a similar outlook as yours? She states that she only did what was right and that she would never poison such an important organization. We know from other members that you communicated heavily through private chat rooms. Were you active in these chat rooms as well? She says that as much as she favors natural face-to-face communication, it was necessary at times to coordinate through secret channels or secure channels. I can be a devil's lawyer here, but in essence, this type of extremist work with end justifies the mean. I still think she's stupid. I still think it's stupid. Were you active in any pet care chat rooms? What other chat rooms do you know of? She says that she tries to stay away from them, but she did operate in a nutrition chat room and a parenting chat room. Oh my god, they have so many fucking chat rooms. A few death in the start is okay if the end will bring utopia. What the fuck, Diff? No. No. The idea, like, in deaths in general shouldn't know. Not even, like, even if it's a small amount. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who brought you to this nutrition chat room? She says that she frequents it way before the Liberation Front even existed. Was Linda the one in charge of this parenting chat room? She says that she does not know this. Okay. What? It's that thought pattern. The ends do not justify the means. I mean, it's these people who do this kind of stuff. I guess it's what they believe in. So it's just obviously something that we do not agree with. Because I don't agree with it, obviously. How many people did you recruit? Let's go back to that. She says many dozens, most of them sleeper agents. What's sleeper agents? What? And are you proud of the awful life you've drawn these people into? She says that you fail to understand that she simply helped them lift the veil from their eyes and fight their oppressors. And do you think they'll be used for anything else other than suicidal cannon fodder? She says she hopes so. I see. I will forever have to think of Ace Attorney when I hear the end justifies the means. Ace Attorney! I can't wait to go back to that. Well, it does, but the amount of sacrifice is not valid for a vague chance. Well, it does? What do you mean? Well, it does to what? So, you are proud of the awful life you've drawn. Who are your bosses? She says she only answers to Linda Bailey. So Linda Bailey is her boss. Okay. How do you... Okay, we did that. Did you recruit... She says she doesn't know who that is. What about Fred? She says no. Daryl? She says she only read about him in the papers after he was arrested. Benno. No. Sandra? Well, obviously, yes. You already know that. Anton? That's a disgusted... There's a disgusted frown and a decisive head shake. Oh, so you don't like Anton? Oh. Ends do justify the means, but if you're going to sacrifice a great amount of lives, you need to do for a guaranteed and not a chance. You know, I never really understood that statement. Did you recruit Linda Bailey? No, Linda Bailey probably recruited her. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk more about your transition. No. We have two other friends of yours. Tell me about them. She says she saw Linda and Drasko were also brought in. What can you tell me about Anton? She says Drasko's a piece of shit, the lowest level of enforcer with the front. Oh, she really doesn't like Drasko. Oh. Can you tell us about Linda Bailey? She explains that Linda was the one in charge of their operational cell, but refused to have her sons recruited to the front. Why did Linda not want her sons with the Liberation Front? She says that if the movement fails, they can at least watch the freak show from the front row, not from behind bars. Huh, weird. And moral philosophy is weird and not work perfectly until a person is put in the situation. I could bring example, but heavy subjects. Oh, okay. Never mind. not here. What's the Liberation Front's next move? She says she really doesn't know and that maybe you should ask Linda. Okay. Alright, you piece of shit. Let's talk. You make a good living, Mr. Drasko. Why risk your successful business by associating with terrorists? What do you mean a good living? Greeting, Mr. Drasko. I have a few questions for you if you would like to be so kind as to indulge me. Wow, trashy film. Exploitations and terrorism. Trying to win Asshole of the Century award or something. I'm gonna do number 2. Indulge you. Man, that sounds like a euphemism for frauding or something? What's frauding? That. So what's your story? Film industry brings a lot of money, but there's a lot of bad stuff that happens in there. Especially him. He was in his fucking file it said that he was fraud. What was it? He has a lot of lawsuits against him because people were being underpaid and mistreated. What an ass. Such an asshole. Okay. What's it like making money off of lonely guys? Yeah, off. As a producer and director, do you include political commentary in your art filmography? Film, whatever. Self-made man, always looking for bigger things. I'm gonna do number 2. You know it. Glad you watch my stuff. I don't. Why filmography? Are you happy in your life? Yeah, why? I was made for film and film was made for me, man. It's an art form. I see. And what does your art express, Mr. Drasko? Dissidents? You know, critique on how we're progressing into a castrated society ruled by and betas. I don't like this man. Oh, fuck off. Drasko, babe. They're smut shows only made for cash. I ask you again. I'm not gonna say that. He's probably gonna close up. Let's talk about the scandals that happen around your studio. Sure, man. I could talk about them all day. Still, it is a risky form of art in today's political climate. It is so easy for those girls working for you to claim that you abuse them. He's one of those. Yeah, he's one of those. 1. Yeah, man, it's tough, but without hashtag politically oppressed artists, where would we be? I don't like you. Wipe that fucking smirk off your face, bitch. Well, it is weird of you to expect that people who work as film stars have any decency, men and women alike. What will happen to your studio now that you are behind bars? Still, tell me, what actually happened to that girl, Sarah? Did you really force her to do all those scenes? Oh, I'm gonna do number 2. I will lose some of the it will lose some of its personality and edge, but I am confident it will survive. You're disgusting. Let's talk about something else. Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes the game? It's going good. It's going good. My brain does not like this dude. He is trash. He is trash. Are you happy in your life, Anton? Oh man, I would have liked to be more than more. I would have liked to do more for the front before you lot grabbed me. Why haven't you done more for the front like you wanted, Anton? Time, man. Like, I've done plenty, but it's just that I would have liked to get the chance to do more. What does your family think about your arrest? They don't know. They're old. Friends, lovers, did they know? Nah, man, I keep my business private. Tell Anton, tell me, Anton, when was the last time in your life that you had a meaningful relationship? Man, I don't need no shoulder to cry on. I'm okay, being the master of my own fate, okay? Alright. Then stay alone, bitch. Let's talk about the explosive materials you delivered. Which ones? I've placed all sorts. The ones to the church? Where'd you get them from? It wasn't that hard. Some of them you can find in DIY stores. The rest I got off the dark web and through some connections. Nothing major there. Who gave you your orders? I mostly kinda do my own thing. The others aren't telling me you're the big boss like I think you are, so it must be that they are trying to hide you, pretending that you aren't the real leader. Draska, look. It's obvious you weren't shit in the organization, as the others have told me. I can get you a deal. Just give me something worthwhile. Fuck. There's another big bombing coming today, like at a factory. Oh. Do you know what they were used in? One of the explosions downtown. They killed dozens of innocents, for fuck's sakes, Anton. They were able to disarm yours before it blew. I think he doesn't care, because I mean he made the explosions for a reason. We'll do number that. Good for you, Chief, but you didn't get all of them. Yeah, he does not care. He does not care. Do you know how the explosives are made? Nah, chemistry was never my subject. So you don't know how to make the explosives. You don't know what the operation was. You just delivered, like a delivery boy. Hey, fuck you. I'm key to this whole operation. I don't know about that. Self-interested, offer a deal. The others aren't telling me you're, The others aren't telling me, so you're, telling me you're the others aren't telling me okay. Like I think you are, so it must be that they're trying to hide you, pretending that you aren't the real leader. Okay. You know what? I'll come back to you. Wait. So do you know what they were using? Who gave you your orders? Okay. So I can't go back to that questioning. Damn. Okay. Why does the Liberation Front do these things? World's eroding, man. Weakness is the new power. The dumb and the crippled are kings. Women are told to be men. The world needs to reward those with merit again. What? Isn't killing innocents wrong to you? As I always say, big men gotta make calls of life and death. The others aren't telling me you're the big boss. How about that? Yeah, well, that's what they've been instructed to do. Huh. Interesting. Do you know Gabriel Adams? Adams. Don't know. Don't think so. I've got all sorts of guys, and I don't know all of their official names. Also, he's acting like he's the big boss. What a loser. We have 2 other friends of yours here. Tell me about them. Ah, the ladies. What can you tell me about Helen? She's got a hot petite vibe going for her. Not much else. We don't talk. Because she can't talk to you. She's mute. Hello? Yeah, he is that type of guy. Yeah, big boss. Metal Gear reference. Can you tell me about Linda Bailey? She's a good girl. Does good work. He acts He's pretending like he's the big boss, and it's so gross. You know, Kufas says your whole thing about preventing the change of social roles is bullshit, and not what the LF is really about. Oh yeah? Psh, what does that bitch know? She's nothing unlike me. The people in this organization obviously have no respect for your outlook on things. Tell me, well, what the next move is, and I'll try to get you a good deal with the prosecutor. Fine, fine, fuck those bitches. Fine, look, a big bombing's coming up today at some factory. That's all I know. What factory are you targeting? I really don't know that stuff, man. I didn't get told that sort of thing. Maybe fucking Kufas knows who's in charge. The self-declared alpha. Either fill his ego and maybe he sees the group sees him as useless, or make him see that the group sees him as useless. Yeah, that's what I'm going, the useless route. I'm going the useless route. Well, let's talk to Linda. Hello! She looks like a person I know of. What sort of sicko are you, Bailey? Do you cook bombs next to the pies for your kids? Like, what the fuck? Or greetings, Miss Bailey. I have a few questions for you if you would be so kind as to indulge. Greetings, Linda. Looking at your profile, other than the terrorism thing, you sound like the perfect mom. Let's do number 2. Please, go ahead. So what's your story? Just a mama bear. And is killing thousands of innocents key to being a mama bear? And is making the world better for your cubs part of being a mama bear? Let's do that. Let her open up a little bit more. Exactly. Who's taking care of your kids now that you are in jail? My parents. I am certain they will do a great job. They are so loving. Are they proud of their mom being a terrorist? Did they know you were involved with the Liberation Front? Let's go with that. No, they're too young to understand. But it was all for them. What? You want your kids to live in a world in which they can be blown up by a maniac any minute? Or why do you say your involvement with the front was for your kids' sake? I think I'll be heading off now. I can barely focus. Good night and have a nice stream. Thank you, Pendra. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Sleep well, and I hope to see you again soon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good night. The kids' sake. Well, I want to ensure that they can live in a world in which they have control over their own lives. I see. Are you happy in your life, Linda? I was, yes. My family makes me happy. I wonder what makes you happy. Why do you care? I like having fun. That's what matters in life. I find joy in my work and the good I can do. Putting filth like you in the dark pits where you deserve to rot away. I'm gonna do number 2. I guess that's nice, darling. What does your family think about your arrest? They're struggling to understand. You want them to still be able to see the freak show if it goes ahead? Or we'll try to get you some time with them after this. Nothing much to understand. Their mom is a mass murderer. We'll do this. Open up. Thank you. Okay. Your file says that you are unemployed. Are you only living off your late husband's veteran pension? Yes, it is enough for a decent life. I would prefer my boys living with love rather than in love. How did General Thompson die exactly? Colon cancer. Oh. What particular part of the military did your husband serve? He was a communications officer. He never led a unit, spent most of his career teaching at the local military academy. Your husband was an important person, somebody who could have pushed for a change but didn't. How does that make you feel? At first it made me angry. Then I understand that he was just part of the system that had to be brought down. What would the late General Thompson say about the murders you've committed? Honestly, he wouldn't understand. But he would know I only did it for the sake of our kid. Let's talk a bit about your kids. What were their names? George, Robert, Ulysses. Ulysses? My husband always thought it would bear good luck to name them after great men. What age are they? George is 15, Robert is 12, Ulysses is 7. All healthy and happy. What is George like? George is a rather shy boy, and I think he spends a bit too much time playing computer games. I just hope this new girlfriend of his gets him out of the house more. Since he stopped doing karate, you barely see him out of his room. What is Robert like? Robert is a bit of a menace. I hope it's just the age. What is Ulysses like? Ulysses is a wonderful, smart, energetic, and with a warm heart. No mother could ever ask for more from a son. Looks like she has a favorite. Do they like living in the countryside? Ulysses and Robert love it. I think George will soon get to the age at which he will start to hate it, but I do not know how to solve that. Homeschooling, public schooling, or private schooling? None of them. It is important to offer a mixed education. Good public school with some private tutoring, key extracurricular activities, and a lot of help and love at home. And also some free time to allow them to discover their true selves. She sounds like a good-ass mother. Why did you have to do this? So, is it true? Do mothers love all their children equally? In some ways, yes. In other ways, no. I guess it is hard to describe. Alright, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about the explosives you make. What can I say? I like to cook. Who did you send the explosives to? Oh, all sorts of nice people. Who gave you the orders to make them? My own initiatives, of course. Do you know what they were used in? I do. We managed to save kids from dying in the explosion. They killed dozens of innocent people, some children with mothers. Or two. Maybe they should have taken better care of their kids. Oh my god. What a bitch. I thought talking about that would make her like, oh, I see. But no, she calmed the fuck down. She was at one, her heartbeat went down. What the actual fuck? You're disgusting. Just as you were saying she was a good mom, right? Do you know... I know you are high in the ranks, but an operation on this scale surely above status you have with the front. Lady Luck trusts me with managing my own cell. Okay, bitch. Why Daniel Wilson? Poor thing needed help with his mother, so I tried to help him. So you were the one who blackmailed him, you bitch. What a bitch. Okay, but you didn't help him, you blackmailed him. And in exchange, he was to help you with the bomb, then be with his mom. I'm gonna do number 2 because it's gonna get her to open up more. Like it should be. Why does the Liberation Front do these things? The world has always belonged to the power, and that will never change. All we can do is weaken the power and take their control away. Isn't killing innocents wrong to you? The powerful kill men, directly and indirectly. Stopping this freak show society is worth it. I heard that the Liberation Front pays criminals to do tasks for them. Are you certain these people have been paid enough to not talk when questioned? Oh, darling, we have that handled. Don't you worry. You're close to the leadership, Linda. Are they after the same thing as you? Because almost every front member I talks to thinks the objective is different. That's just how we work. We don't need to agree on the end outcome. Just that we want to stop what is happening. But you want the powerful to lose their control. What if the Liberation Front leaders are using all these people to become the new powerful? Let's try that. Huh. I guess that could be the case. Oh, she is nervous. Bitch. I'm gonna get you, bitch. We have 2 other friends of yours. Anton and Helen. Yes. What can you tell me about Helen? Helen would work for us as a recruit. She's one of my best acquisitions. She did so well mobilizing Cassandra, too. What can you tell about Anton? We don't really trust him for doing any more than deliveries. Anton and Helen seem like very different people. How do you keep them working together? By making sure that they have no time to discuss their naive outlooks on life and society. That's how you make siblings in conflict work together. You don't give them time to bicker. Huh. Let's talk about the ladies. Linda Bailey. No. Let's see. What factory are you targeting? Oh, you found that out, huh? Good job. It's going off very, very soon. Your leadership close to Lady Luck. You know what'll happen. What's the plan? Come on, okay. Your leadership close to Lady Luck. You know what'll happen. What's the plan? Come on, I want to know how this freak show might ever be stopped. We need to take back control over our lives. I understand the common goal is bigger than individual ideology. Ideology is just a distraction that we must get over. Where's the bomb supposed to be? Where's the bombing supposed to take place? Your leadership. Let's do that. The plan is to make a change, honey. Come on, I want to know how this freak show. Blah blah blah. Do you really? Glad you see things this way. I understand that the common goal is bigger than the individual ideology. How about this? Really? Then you understand what we're doing. Let me see the freak show fireworks. In the end, we will strike back against ourselves. Let's do this. All right. 25 Ascent Road, south of town. It's a weapons plant, and it'll blow up spectacular. Well, now we know where it's at. We tricked her, bitch. 3 individuals suspected of having deep ties with the Liberation Front have today been arrested. All of them confessed to being involved with the various terrorist cells that initiated the bomb's attacks. Anton Drasko, a young adult movie director with a track record of sexual abuse accusations, human trafficking accusations, unpaid worker accusations. I'm gonna do that. Was found to have used his studio as a front to deliver explosives to various Liberation Front members, including Gabriel Adams. In the basement of Linda Bailey, raw materials and chemicals were used to manufacture the explosive ordnance of the same type and caliber that was used by the Liberation Front. A widow and a single mother, her tutelage has been revoked and her children have been placed in foster care. Her children were unaware of their mother's criminal activities. She forced her children to assist her in her criminal activities. I'm gonna do this one. Helen Kufas has been linked to convicted terrorist Cassandra Higgs, and she confessed to recruiting her and several others. I'm gonna snooze real. There we go. Helen Kufas have been linked to convicted terrorists, recruiting her and several others, encouraging her to commit one of the terrorist acts, manipulating her to commit one of the recruiting her and several others. I'll do that. And then, of all of these confessions are a result of diligent investigation efforts, the aid and cooperation of the general public, diligent investigation efforts. I think I'll do this to see if I could get some PR from that and bring us much closer to ending the Liberation Front, finding out what the front's next target is, ending Liberation Front. Let's do that. There we go. Let's see if that's gonna raise our PR a little bit. These fuckers are ready for another attack. We need to treat this as cold, hard fact. Get to it now. Identify where this factory is exactly. Evacuate the place urgently. Go, go, go. Okay. Alright, you could do a heavy propaganda, huh? Apparently. Oh yeah, our popularity went up, but our press went down. Well, thank you. But we will call it here today. It has been 4 hours, a little bit over, and I believe this is a good time to call it here. So let's go to the just chatting screen while I close this game. I believe it should be saved. I'm really liking this game. I am so glad I grabbed it when I got the chance. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you for stream. Of course. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for spending time with me. Thank you for lurking, chatting, and just chilling with me. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys again soon. Tomorrow we'll be back here at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Persona 5 Royal. Oh my god, I was going to say Metaphor, the PTSD. Jesus Christ. Might be going out for hot pot dinner. Ooh, that sounds so yum. Hopefully you have a good time. Good foods. Take some pictures if you can, if you don't mind. Thank you for stream. Of course, of course. Oh, can we rate someone? I know they're doing a model debut. Yes, DM me their name. DM me their name. Let me see. Let me see. Let me open them up too. Let me just make sure. What? We aren't doing Metaphor again? No, I'm so fucking done with that game. But here are the raid messages. Thank you, thank you. But let me see, because I usually look at my mutuals first. But if I don't have anybody that that I haven't rated in a wait, if everybody that is on the list have been rated prior, then I will definitely raid. Don't you want to try to beat it on a harder difficulty? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm so done with that game. I don't want another fucking 100 hours. Metaphor will never leave you. No! I don't want Metaphor. I don't wanna. Alright. Let me just double check if there's anybody that I haven't rated in a long time. Alright, let's see. I thought we were doing for the perfect ending. Get out of here. No. Get out of here. Alright. Let me see. Okay. Well, Dip, it is your lucky day. It looks like nobody is... everybody else that is streaming, I have rated previously. So, we are going to this person that you are mentioning. Let's see. Let me see. Alright. Oh, Dip, I think they're ending. I think they're ending. Yeah, they're ending. They're ending. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dip. Maybe next time, if they're on next, I will go. I will rate them. I'm so sorry, Dip. I just tuned in and she looked like she was ending, so I was listening, and yeah, she just asked who we're gonna raid next. I am sad. Thank you for letting me know, though, but I'll keep them in mind. I'll keep them in mind, and we'll see if we can rate them another time. Your timing doesn't match hers much. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe another time. I'm so sorry, Dip. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. But let's see. I am actually gonna stop my raid thingy. Stop raids for an hour because I don't want other people to raid me while I'm leaving. Okay. Let's see. Who should I rate then? Who haven't I raided to in a while? Oh, you know what? Okay. I feel like we've rated her recently, but I'm gonna rate into her again. She is Shy Phoenix. If you guys don't know Shy Phoenix, she is a Kitsune Phoenix magical guardian VTuber. She is she plays a variety of games, and she is someone I collabed with before recently, and the reason I am rating her because she is actually on day 2 of the charity that we're doing together. She is one of the lovely streamers that have come together for this fundraiser that we're doing starting tomorrow. So she is on day 2. She decided to start it a little bit earlier, so in support I'm going to go right into her. If you guys can support the fundraiser for her side, I would greatly appreciate it, but make sure you guys take care of yourself. It's obviously optional, but any amount helps. But I want to send that support over to her so that we get that charity going, support each other, Let me make sure I set that up correctly. Okay, yeah, I did. But once again, thank you guys everyone for spending time with me, for looking, chilling, chatting, everything, just being here. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be back here at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with Persona 5 Royal. If you guys can't make it, that's totally fine. I do hope you guys have a good rest of your Thursday or Friday, depending on your time zone, and I hope to see you some other time then as well. Otherwise, hope you guys have a good night, sleep well, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Good night.